warning. Grew up too fast without warning. And when it rains, it's pouring. I got dreams, big dreams. I wanna do big things, but I just can't seem to put it all together. I just wanna be seen. I'm jumping ship, I'ma dive in. Middle of the ocean, swimming till I find it. I see an island out ahead, filled with things that I've wanted since I was a kid. Swim to it with every muscle I've got, sucking down water in my lungs till I cough. But I won't give up, I'll never stop till I wash up on the sand or my heart finally stops. I will be the best, headed out for change. I just started on my quest. Yeah, the world will know my name. I'm excited, I'm obsessed. No one in my way but myself and a test. Yeah, I will be the best. Yeah, I will be the best. Life is just a game, I'll be playing till I rest. I'll be there to claim my own spot among the best. Deep within my mind, I'll put all my fear to rest. Cause I will be the best. Yeah, I will be the best that I can. I gotta study, I'll cram. I gotta make up a plan to give me some kind of chance. I gotta enter a new mode or else I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm back, baby, I'm back. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. For the rocks, on the side, live it up, on the attack. Baby, I'm back, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm back, baby, I'm back. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. For the rocks, on the side, live it up, on the attack. Baby, I'm back, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm back, baby, I'm back. I won't obey. You
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Our first broadcast of the season from here at DD2. Got all that equipment moved and have everything all set up here. A nice little spot here in the command center.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Oh, Evan. All right. Thanks.
All right, drivers, track is open. Go ahead and get your hot laps in. We'll get everybody checked in here as well.
Patrick McCreary. Skyla Smith.
And we are going to have one more car join in the race as well. Hopefully that one is on the way.
One minute to the start of the race.
Next week's going to be a fun week. Veterans Day weekend coming up. We'll be here on November 11th. We got a club race, but it'll also be race number 1 of our figure 8 series. We're running figure 8 for points as well.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Be able to check out the rest of our schedule online on our Facebook group. Check it out and make plans to join us once again.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Got our last car. It'll take me just a few seconds to get that registered to the proper driver. Just coming around
15
here.
seconds to the start of the race. Big Mouth.
All right. All right, we can start just like that. Just let's not all wreck in turn 1, or try not to. All right, drivers, here we go. Loop is live, and everybody's on the clock. We are racing. Here with our novice class, starting things out here as always, as we do each and every time we race. Got Outlaw late models, first heat coming up next in race 2. these 3-minute races, your top 3 consecutive is what's locking you in for your spots for the heat rounds. Lineup will not change in the heat rounds, or both rounds of heats will run in the same order with the same participants. And that your results in the heat races are what's going to seed you for your main.
Two minutes left.
1 minute in, it is Big Mouth out front overall on her 10th lap on a 33.02. Patrick's in second on a 22.3 flat, and Skylar third, 21.308. Looking at top 3 so far, we got Kimmy with a 17.7, Patrick a 19.9, and Skylar a 22.6.
Racing some fast guys right out the gate.
Race leader is the blue 05, that street stock right there. Second place crossing the line right there in the late model with the green and red. That's Patrick in second, and Skylar the third place car in the black and blue modified slash body, where we got less than a minute to go. Race number 2, Outlaw late model heat 1 coming up next. We'll need a couple volunteer marshals.
Yes. Nope.
15 seconds. That is time on the master clock. Got 2 more finishing up.
All drivers.
That's the race.
The race is
Big Mouth
concluded.
getting the win, 33.04. Patrick second, 25.304. Skylar third, 23.01. Looking at top 3s, and this is how they will line up in round 2. It'll be Kimmy out front, 16.7. Patrick second with a 19.4, and Skylar third with a 22.6. We're going to get the track dusted off, and then should be just about ready to go, getting cars checked in for race number 2. All right. Got a couple marshals out there. Give me just a second. Let me click this over.
Up next.
Track is open. Track is open. For our first heat of Outlaw late model here in our seating round, starting things off here on our day at Dirt Devil Speedway. We'll need a couple more marshals. We get from our previous race with some volunteers, and we should be rolling pretty good right after that. So we got Aaron. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that, what car is that, a 56K? It's only picking up like every other time, so Maybe check that out for us real
To the
quick.
start of the race.
A Kuzma special, I was just told. I don't know.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Keller. Mike Reiniger.
All right, we got one more driver coming. Let's see, Jeremy Lutz, cross the line for me one more time. Oh, I thought that might have been yours. All right. Transponder's looking better by the looks of things.
Jeremy
Thank you.
Lutz. Travis Garman.
All right, there's our last driver. Take a couple laps and park it. We are past time here. All right, drivers, go ahead and get them rolling. We'll get you guys started. Looks like the start line is over there in turn number 2. Looking pretty good. Looks like they're going to spread out. We will go green this time. This black and yellow car as my leader when he gets back to that timing line. Here we go. Everybody off and running here.
Two minutes left.
One down, 2 to go. We got Chris in front on a 43.01. Reiniger second, 43.02. Jeremy third, 36.302. Travis fourth, 36.304. Looking at top threes. We got Chris Keller with a 13.2, Mike Reiniger a 13.4, Jeremy Lutz a 14.3, and Travis Garman a 14.8.
Oh, okay.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Renniger back out front, followed by Chris, Travis, and Jeremy. But Chris leading with a 13-2. Renniger 13-3. Luck 14-2, and Garmin 14.6. We got another heat of these Outlaw late models up next in race 3.
Listen to music.
Closing seconds for this one.
He's putting a lot of hours into, transferring the cars.
It's like one more to finish.
All drivers are.
That is the race.
The race is.
Mike Renniger, the overall winner with a 43.01. Chris second, 43.05. Jeremy third, 36.3 flat, and Travis Garmin fourth, 35.3 flat. Looking at top threes, it's Chris with the 13.2. Mike Renniger with a 13.3, Jeremy 14.2, Travis 14.5. And we're moving on to race number 3, and the second heat of Outlaw late models will be coming up.
No.
Up next, race number 3.
All right, drivers, track is open, track is open.
Heat 2 of 2. Trey Parker. John Kent. Big Country. Zachary Lutz. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Less than 30 seconds to go on our hot laps here. And it looks like we have Bombers coming up next. Got 3 heats of Bomber. Will be our next class up, starting with race 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That's the paper speak.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
I figured I'd get that out of the way.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
We can deal with everything.
All right, drivers, no more laps, please. So yeah, we got some adjustments being made to those 71 there. All right, drivers, looks like they are ready. I am ready, so go ahead and roll them. Field looking pretty good, and we are going green this time. The 23 car leading them around. Here we go. And we are racing. Good start, drivers. Here we go. Got Bomber Heat 1 up next in race 4. It's like 12 bombers here today. It was a very well contested class all summer long, and we'll see if that carries over to this track, which I'm sure it will.
Ready this time.
2 minutes left.
1 minute in, it's Zachary out front. He is in the pink and white 83 car. It's on a 39.3 flat. Now up to a 43.04. Big Country in that 23 car in the yellow behind him on a 39.301. John Kent in the orange and yellow, the 71, in third on a 36.302, and Trey Parker in the black, green, and white 18 car in fourth on a 34.304. He'll tie up in turn 2, but Zachary off-roading it over the discs. Track is clear. Looking at top threes overall, it's Zachary with a 13.2, Big Country 13.4, John Kent 14.6, and Trey Parker 15.4. And Zachary Lutz off track at the moment, getting some adjustments made over there in turn 2. Less than a minute to go. Big Country, your overall leader. In the 23 car in the yellow with the blue numbers. Race 4 Bomber coming up next. First of 3 heats of Bomber today. Oh, Big Country and Zachary getting a little exchange there right in front of me. 10 seconds, drivers. And that is time on the master clock.
All drivers.
And that is the race.
The race is completed.
Big Country overall winner with a 38.301. John second with a 35.302. Trey third, 34.302. Zachary out early with 24.240. Looking at top threes, it was Zachary, even though he was out early. He got that 13.2. He was top in that heat. Big Country second, 13.4. John Kent third, 14.6. And Trey Parker fourth, 15.2. Moving on to the Bombers here in race 4. Heat 1 coming up. Hey, the rest of our marshals?
Go.
Or at least one more out there. All right, here they come.
Up next,
Track is open, drivers. Track is open.
Bomber. Heat 1 of 3. Billy Wood. Rich Terwilliger. Ken Hamilton. Travis Garman.
Looking for one more marshal. Need a marshal in turn one before we can go green. I see
1 minute to the start of the
We
race.
got Logan. All right, thank you. And looks like our drivers are ready to go, so go ahead and roll them. Looks like it'll be Billy in the green and white leading us around. And drivers, we are going green this time. Green, green, green. Another beautiful start. We are racing. There's another heat of bomber coming up next. Heat 2 of 3 up next in race 5.
Two minutes left.
Just over a minute in. And Billy Woods, your overall leader. He's in the green and white car. Rich Terwilliger, second in the all blue. Travis Garman in third in the black. And your fourth place car in the orange and white in the 32 is Ken Hamilton. Looking at top threes, it's Billy 14-9. Rich and Travis with 15 threes. And Ken with a 16-0. Minute 30 to go. We're halfway through.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. It's Billy out front, followed by Rich, Travis, and Ken. Another look at your top threes. Billy 14-8, Travis 15-2, Rich 15-2 as well, and Ken 16-0. Race 5, Heat 2 of Bomber is up next. Ten seconds.
I just walked over and looked at
That is time on the master clock.
All drivers are
And that is the race. Billy Wood getting the win with a 36-3 flat. Rich second, 35-301. Travis third, also with a 35-301. They were running close the entire time. And Ken Hamilton third, 32-301. And looking at your top threes, it was Billy with a 14-8, Travis 15-1, Rich 15-2, and Ken 15-9. We'll see how they all stack up once the other two heats are run, but we got up next Heat 2, Race 5.
Up next, race number 5. Bomber. Heat 2 of 3.
Got one more marshal getting into place, and then we will get her open. All right, drivers, track is open, track is open.
Tyler Harder. Anthony Rue. Steve Smith. Mike Beakey.
Looks like we've got all of our turn marshals. Thank you so much.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And does look like
45 seconds to
one
the
off
start of the
track at
race.
the moment. Got a little bit of time left here.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Run basically this way and you run that way and come back across and just keep figuring until you cut through the middle. We take the barriers and put them out. Yeah. We make triangles by the driver.
All right, looks like our drivers are ready and they are rolling. Here we go.
Triangles in the middle and
Looks like it'll be the 23 car leading the field around. We'll go around one more time here.
without getting smashed.
And we are going green this time, drivers.
A lot of people.
Green, green, green. Another beautiful start. We are racing. And the 23 car taking a tumble. Track is clear. Got one more heat of bomber coming up next. That'll be race number 6. And then we'll have, looks like, a few outlaw sprints hitting the track in race 7. And we'll have 2 heats of 17.5 late models coming up as well.
Stand up right there. Stand up on that.
What, so you can see the head in there?
Two minutes left.
1 minute in, it is Tyler Harder in the 50 car, your overall leader right there in the orange and black. Nice looking paint job on that one. Oh, we got trouble over there in the turn number 2, and our second place car, the 4 car, the yellow and gray there. Getting involved in that. Anthony's the 3rd place car in the 3. Believe that is, yeah, this orange with the checkered pattern. And BQ started out front in the silver and black 23, currently 4th. And we're just past halfway. It's about 1:15 to go. Looking at top 3s, we got Tyler with a 14.4, Steve a 14.9, Mike with a 15.2, and Anthony 15.1. Looks like Anthony with trouble might be out of the rest of this one. 3 cars remain with about 45 seconds left to race. Now down to 2 cars, still 30 seconds left. Got another heat of bomber coming up in race 6. That is time on the master clock.
All drivers.
And that is the race. Steve Smith in the 4 car ended up with the race win, 35.302. Mike second, 33.4 flat. Tyler Harder out early with a 26.208, and the same for Anthony in 4th with an 18.136 as far as your top 3s. And we'll see how everybody stacks up once we get the lineup for the heats. We had Steve 14.9, Mike 15.1, Tyler 14.4, and Anthony 15.1. One more heat of bomber coming up here in just a little bit. We'll get the track blown off, get our marshals, and we'll be back racing in just a moment. Get caught up on the live chat. Got John from JMRC stopping in and saying hello, guys, and he is here on site as well, racing. Good to have you here. And Cynthia Henson stopping in, or checking in and saying hello to you all. Well, hello to you too. Thanks for tuning in as always.
Up next,
Track is open.
bomber.
A little weight on it.
Heat 3 of 3. Josh Keys.
We'll be looking for 2 more marshals.
Noble. Dwayne Kent.
Also got Gary Green stopping in the chat, saying good luck, everyone. Thank you, Gary. Hopefully we'll see you back out here sometime. Looking for 2 more marshals. Need 2 more marshals, please. And we're going to have to check out John's footage later, see what kind of views he's getting from there. We got marshals. We'll let
To the start of the race.
John get out of the way before we send cars off here. I'll add some more time on here as well. No, we don't need more time. What am I thinking?
He's better than you are.
All right, our drivers are ready, and they are rolling. Here we go. Got the 29 car leading the field around, going around one more time. And we are going green this time, drivers. Here we go. Beautiful start. We are racing. Here in race number 6 with our 3rd heat of bomber. We'll see how everybody stacks up once we get the lineup for the next round. Got some Outlaw sprints. We got Gonna be a three-car shootout here with our Outlaw Sprints. That's coming up next in race 7. Then we'll have a couple heats of 17.5 late models coming up in race 8 and race 9. And we'll have 3 heats of 13.5 Mud Boss coming up. Got 15, 13.5 Mud Bosses here today. Oh, trouble in turn 2. That 13 car.
2 minutes left.
1 minute in, it's Josh Keys out front early in the orange 29 on a 38.301. Uncle Bob's in second, he's in the white and yellow. In a 37.3 flat, Terry's in second. He's in the blue and white 57, and he's on a 36.304, and Dwayne Kent in the red 13 on a 33.302. We're about halfway through. We'll take a look at the top threes. It is Josh with a 14.1, Uncle Bob 14.3, Terry 14.8, and Dwayne 15.2.
That about puts me out, you know? All expensive.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. It is still Josh Keys as your race leader at orange 29. Uncle Bob second, Terry third, and Dwayne fourth. Top 3 consecutive are Josh 14.1, Uncle Bob 14.3, Terry 14.8, and Dwayne 15 flat. Fifteen seconds. That is time on the master clock. One more finishing up.
All drivers are fit.
And that is the race. Josh Keys getting the win with a 37.3 flat. Uncle Bob second, 37.302. Terry third, 36.301. And Dwayne fourth, 31.304. And your top threes are Josh Keys 14.1, Uncle Bob 14.3, Terry 14.7, and Dwayne Kent 15.0. We'll see how everybody stacks up against each other when we get the lineup printed for the next round. Good racing, everybody. Race 7 with our Outlaw Sprints coming up.
Up next.
Track is open. Driver's track is
Outlaw
open.
Sprint. Heat 1 of 1. Trey Parker. Zachary Lutz. Jeremy Lutz.
Looks like we're going to need one more marshal out there before we go racing.
One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, no more laps, please. All right, as soon as the 18 car's back on track, we will get the field rolling, heading towards our start here. Race number 7 of 21 here in round number 1, our seeding round. All right, go ahead and roll them.
That's video from the last one.
That's kind of cool.
All right, we are going green this time. Here we go.
But like I said, I can
We are racing with a good start. Here we go.
Two minutes left.
1 minute in, it is Jeremy in the green and white 83. Out front on a 43.03. Zachary in the other 83, the pink and white, in second on a 39.303. And we got Trey in the black 18 on a 37.303. Looking at top 3 consecutives, Jeremy and Zachary with 13 fours, and Trey with a 14.3. 17.5 late models are coming up next in race number 8. First of 2 heats coming up.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. It's Jeremy in front, Zachary second, Trey third. Looking at top 3s, Zachary the current leader, 13.2, Jeremy 13.4, and Trey 14.2. Now Jeremy got hung up down there in turn 2, putting Zachary into the lead now. Ten seconds. That is time on the master clock. Got one more finishing right here. That is the race. Zachary Lutz with the win, 43.04. Jeremy second, 38.3 flat. And Trey third, 36.3 flat. And looking at your top threes, it was Zachary 13.2, Jeremy 13.4, and Trey 14.2. Looks like that's how they're going to line up in the next round. Good racing drivers. And we got race number 8 with our 17.5 late models coming up next.
Up next, race
All right, drivers, track is open.
15.5 late model. Heat 1 of 2. Tyler Harder. Tom Kent. Jack Reeve. Steve Smith. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, looks like our drivers are ready, maybe. Go ahead and roll them. And they are ready, and we are rolling. It's Tyler in the 5 car will be leading us around to start this one. And we are going green this time, drivers. Here we go. We are racing. Here we go. There'll be another heat of these 17.5 late models coming up next in race 9.
Two minutes left.
1 minute in. And we got Jack in the silver car. Looks like he's got 45 on that one. Something new this week. That is your race leader, Tyler, in second. Right in front of him, actually, in that orange and black 5 car. We got Tom in third. He's in the silver and blue. And Steve in fourth in the black and gold 300. Looking at top threes, Jack has a 13.9, Tyler a 14.1, Tom a 14.5, and Steve a 14.6. Coming up on the final minute.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Jack, your race leader, second place is tied up with, he was tied up with Steve there, just coming out of turn 4. It's Jack, Tom, Tyler, Steve. Fifteen seconds. That is time on the master clock.
All drivers.
And that is the race. Steve spinning across the line to finish the race. That is it. Jack Reeve, your winner with a 38.301. Tyler second, 37.302. Tom third, 37.303. Steve fourth, 34.304. Taking a look at top 3 consecutives, it was Jack with a 13.9. Tyler a 14.1. Tom a 14.4. And Steve a 14.6. Good run, guys. We've got one more heat coming up next in race 9.
Up next, race number 9. 17.
Track is open, drivers. Track is open.
Heat 2 of 2. Terry Noble. Gary Johnston. Dank. Anthony Rue.
All right, looks like our drivers are ready, and they are, Gary's ready, at least. Maybe not. All right, let's roll them. Looking like it'll be Terry taking the field around here. Go around one more time. We are going green this time, drivers. Green, green, green. And we are racing. Another great start. Here we go.
Rolling, Tom.
It's like a little bad luck earlier there. Something going wrong with the 71 car. Be down to 3, just 30 seconds in here. Race 10 coming up next will be a first of 3 heats for 13.5 Mud Boss. Race 10, Heat 1 of 13.5 Mud Boss. You guys are up next.
Two minutes left.
1 minute in, we got Terry out front. He's on a 37.302. Anthony second, 35.301. Gary third, 32.304. Looking at top threes, it's Terry with a 14.2, Anthony a 14.9, and Gary a 16.2. We're just about halfway, minute 30 to go.
And it'll line everybody up for the heat races.
1 minute left.
Yeah, we're gonna, whatever order we're in, that's how we're gonna line up and start the mains.
Less than a minute to go, 45 seconds to go. It's Anthony in front and Gary second. Looks like issues with the 57 car have taken him off the track, down to 2 cars. Terry still got that 14.2, but Anthony's on a 14.9. And Gary's just moved down to a 15.3. Fifteen seconds. That is time on the master clock.
All drivers are
And that is the race.
completed.
Anthony Wu getting the win with a 35.302. Gary second, 31.3 flat. Terry out early with a 24.201. And Dank got back on. He got 1 lap in there. But not enough to get a top 3 consecutive, but he'll be in the field anyway. In that heat, it was Terry with a 14.2, Anthony 14.9, and Gary 15.3. We'll see how they all stack up when we get the lineup for the next round. But we got race number 10. It's time for some 13.5 Mud Boss racing to hit the track here at DD2. That's coming up in just a little bit.
Up next, race number 10.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is
Heat 1
open.
of 3. John Martin.
Drivers checking in for race
Mike Van
number
Houten.
10. We're almost halfway through our seating round here. We'll get through there with our 13.5 Mud Bosses, first of 3 heats. All right, it'll just to be these 4 cars here. Got one driver's going to have to sit this one out, unfortunately. And looks like we got our marshals in place, so we are ready. Go ahead and roll. Like it'll be Josh in the 29 car, be taking the field around here. And we are going green this time, drivers. Here we go. And we are racing. Everybody is on the clock and running here in race number 10. Got 2 more heats of 13.5 Mud Boss coming up. Race 11 will be next up.
Two minutes left.
1 minute in, we got Josh in that orange 29 out front. Jim O'Neill, he's in the orange 22 in second place. Mike Van Houten in the 32 car, the black, red, and white. He's your third place car. We got John Martin in the orange and white 61 car, currently fourth. Looking at top threes. It's Josh 14-8, Jim 14-9, Mike 14-9, and John 15-8. Oh.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Still got Josh out front, Jim second, Mike third, and John fourth. Take another look at top 3 consecutives. It's Josh 14-8, Jim 14-9, Mike 14-9, and John 15-5. Race 11, Heat 2 is up next. Fifteen seconds. That is time on the master clock. Something on that, so he does need to finish it. Looks like he's going to make it. And he does. That is the race. Josh Key is getting the win, 36.304. Jim second, 35.3 flat. Mike third, 35.301. And John fourth, 32.309. And the number that really matters, your top 3 consecutive, Josh 14.8, Jim 14.9, Mike 14.9, and John 15.5. We got a couple more groups of these cars to come, so they will have to wait and see where they stack up.
Up next,
Track is open. Track is open.
18.5 Mud Boss. Heat 2 of 3. Billy Wood. Uncle Bob. Jim Coenen. Ken Hamilton. Mike Beakey.
All right, looks like our drivers are ready, and we've got marshals in place, so we'll go ahead and roll them. Looking like it'll be Billy Wood in the green and white car. He'll be leading the field around to start this one. And we are going green this time, drivers. Green, green, green. Oh, low start. We'll give her another shot, get everybody back behind our leader to start this off. All right. Going green this time. Give us another shot. Good start. We are racing. One more heat of 13.5 Mud Boss is coming up next in race 12. Then we're going to have 3 heats of 13.5 Sprint coming up as well. That's race 13, 14, and 15. And then we'll have modifieds and short course late models running in race 16.
Two minutes left.
1 minute in, it's Uncle Bob as your race leader. Half a second in front of Billy in second. We got Mike third, Jim fourth, and Ken fifth. And the numbers that really matter, your top 3 consecutive, it's Uncle Bob 14-1, Billy 14-7, Mike 15-1, Ken 15-7, and Jim 15-8. Oh, watch the front. Stay inside. Go the inside and the front. Inside and the front. Marshall's on the way. Just past halfway. Uh-oh. More issues. Oh, Billy's upside down now. They got a little body damage there.
One minute left.
Minute to go, minute to go. It's Uncle Bob out front, Billy second, Mike third, Jim fourth. And it looks like Ken out currently in the infield in fifth. Your top 3s, it's Uncle Bob 14-1, Billy 14-7, Mike 15-1, Jim 15-8, and Ken locking in a 15-7. Race 12, heat 3 is up next. Smells like we got another round of coffee brewing up. 15 seconds. That is time on the master clock. Looks like we got 3 more finishing right here. And that is the race. Uncle Bob getting the win, 37.304. Billy second, 35.304. Mike Beakey third, 34.303. Jim Coonan fourth, 33 flat, and Ken Hamilton out early with 19.202. Your top three consecutives, that puts in that group Uncle Bob with a 14.1, Billy a 14.7, Mike a 15.1, Ken a 15.7, and Jim a 15.8. Race 12, Heat 3 is coming up. As soon as we get the track dusted off, we'll get you guys going. Not sure who's backing Mike up today. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Up next, race number 12. 13.5 Mud Boss. Heat 3 of 3.
Track is open. Track is open.
Rick Marriott. Ronald Hathaway. Rich Terwilliger. Travis Garman. Tim Smith. One minute to the start of
One more driver working on something right behind me here. We'll get them out there momentarily.
.45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race.
Give them just a little bit more time, and then we will get this started regardless, guys. Hope to see a lot of you next week. It'll be a club race for our oval classes, but it'll be race 1 of our figure 8 series. That is always a blast to watch. We'll do that at the end of the night after all the oval racing is done. We do run a heat and a main. We run a couple of heats to sort everybody out and then put everybody in the main, and it's a blast. We've got good coverage of that on YouTube. If you want to check out any of them from last winter's season, they are online as well. All right, here comes the last one. Thank you guys for being patient.
Chris Smith.
All right. Got everybody checked in? And let's go ahead and get them rolling. I'll figure out a leader, or I'll just sound it either way. All right, Chris is going to be my leader, and we are going green this time. That purple car will sound the tone at the line. Here we go. Beautiful start, drivers. We are racing. For our last heat of 13.5 Mud Boss, we'll have our first of 3 heats of 13.5 Sprint coming up next in race number 13.
Should be so. Huh? Yeah.
2 minutes left.
1 minute in. It's Travis Garman in the orange 69 car. He is your race leader. Rick Marriott, he's in that 4 car, the orange, in second. Rich Terwilliger in the all blue, the 3rd place car. Ronald Hathaway in the blue, green, and orange. Your 4th place car. Your 5th place car is Tim Smith in the all yellow 08. And then the purple car, that's your 6th place car, is Chris Smith. We're just past halfway. Looking at your top 3 consecutives. Travis 14-7, Rick 14-8, Rich 15-0, Ronald 16-8, Tim 14-5, and Chris 16-5. Coming up on the final minute.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Travis in the 69 car, all orange. That is your race leader, still out front. 36-301. Oh, trouble on the back there a little bit.
I can drive down here by myself.
There it is. I'm blind. There's one, man.
15 seconds. That is time on the master clock.
All drivers.
And that is the race.
The race is
Travis Garman getting the overall win, 36-302. It was Rich second, Rick third, Tim fourth, Ronald fifth, and Chris sixth. And the important number, your top 3 consecutive, had Travis 14-7, Rich 14-9, Rick 14-8, Tim 14-5, Ronald 16-6, and Chris 16-0. We'll see how they all stack up when we do the lineup for the heats. Got race 13 up next, be our first heat of 13.5 sprint.
Up next, race number 13. 13.5 sprint.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. Here for our first heat of 13.5 sprints.
Tom Kent, Anthony Rue, Mike Reiniger. One minute to the start of the race. Zachary Lutz. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
No more laps, please. And it does look like our drivers are ready. We got marshals in place, so go ahead and get them rolling.
That make it even all the way through.
We got Tom in the 93 car will be leading the field to start this heat. And we are going green this time. Here we go. We are racing. Another beautiful start here. We are off and running with our first heat of 13.5 sprint. We got another one up next in race 14.
Watch back.
Oh, problems on the backstretch. Look like Tom and Mike tangling up a little bit there. Track is clear.
Two minutes left.
Oh, and here it is. It is Mike Reiniger out front. He's in the black and yellow 27 car. Chris Keller second. He's in that white 67. Zachary Lutz third. He's in the pink and white 83. Got Anthony Rue in fourth. In the black and orange number 3. And Tom Kent currently fifth place in the red 93. And we are about halfway through, minute 30 down, minute 30 to go. Looking at your top three consecutives, Mike with a 12-8, Chris a 13-1, Zachary a 14-0, Anthony a 14-1, and Tom a 15-3.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. We got Mike Vinegar out front, Chris second, Zachary third, and Anthony fourth. Looks like Tom pulling his car off the track here in the final minute of the race. Or a little bit ago, actually. A couple more heats coming up. Next one coming in race 14. Fifteen seconds. That is time on the master clock.
All drivers are.
And that is the race. Mike Reniger getting the win. 41.302. Chris second, 41.303. Zachary third, 36.3 flat. Anthony fourth with a 35.302. And Tom out early with 13. In your top three consecutives, it was Mike 12.7, Chris 12.8, Zachary 14.0, Anthony 14.1, and Tom 15.3. Race 14, Heat 2 coming up.
Up next, race number 14.
Track is open.
8.5 sprint. Heat 2 of 3. Big Country. John Kent. Brooks Carter. Travis Garman. Aaron Mole.
All right, we got marshals. Looks like our drivers are ready to go potentially as well. All right, go ahead and roll them out. We'll get you guys started. Big Country in yellow and blue. The 23 car will be leading us around, and we are going green this time. Our second heat of 13.5 sprint. Here we go. Another beautiful start. We are racing. Third and final heat will be up next in race 15. Then we'll be moving on to modifieds. They'll be up in race 16. And we've got a couple heats of street stock coming up. And 1, 2, 3 heats of 12-turn mud boss to close out the first round.
You got what's all that? Yeah. No, not all Saturday. Oh, okay. Just when the kernel came. I work basically I'm working Monday nights, Wednesdays, and Sundays. And then most of the time.
2 minutes left.
1 minute in. Is Big Country out funny in the 23 car. John Kennedy's in the 71, orange and yellow. That's the second place car. Brooks Carter in the 80s got orange and silver crossing right there in front of me. That's the third place car. Aaron Mole in the black and orange 50 taking a roll in turn 2 is your fourth place car. And in the black and orange as well in the 51 car, that's Travis Garman. Just moving past Aaron up into fifth. It's Big Country, John Brooks, Travis, Aaron. But the important number, your top three consecutive, is Big Country 13-1, John 13-6, Brooks 14-1, Travis 14-6, and Aaron 15-4. Coming up on the final minute.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Go through the top three consecutives one more time. Big Country 13-1, John 13-3, Brooks 14-1, Travis 14-3, and Aaron 15-4. Got one more heat coming up next. That's race 15.
You have on it. Go up 30. You can try it.
15 seconds. That is time on the master clock. Looks like a couple more finishing.
All drivers.
And that is the race.
The race is
Big
complete.
Country, the overall winner, 43 flat. John second, 39.302. Brooks third, 36.301. Travis fourth, 36.304. And Aaron fifth, 34.303. As far as top three consecutives go, it's Big Country 13-1, John 13.3, Brooks 13.9, Travis 14.3, and Aaron 15.0. Moving on to race 15, that's coming out next.
Up next, race number 15. 13.5 sprint.
Track is open. Driver's track is open.
Carter. Trey Parker.
It looks like we'll need one more, Marshall. We got Aaron on the way. Thank you, sir.
Reeve. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, looks like we just got everybody back on track here. All right, no more laps, please. And let's go ahead and roll them out. We'll get you guys going here.
Thank you.
Jeremy in the 83 car will be leading the field to the green flag here. We are going green this time. Here we go. We are racing. Not such a beautiful start, but it's a start. Here we go. That's all it takes to get started, and we are going. Got modifieds. Coming up next, that's race 16. Couple heats of street stock coming up shortly as well. We're getting through our first round here. Been at this about an hour and 45 minutes, and felt faster than that actually, so I'm kind of surprised.
Where does the car want to be?
2 minutes left.
1 minute in. It's Jeremy Lutz in the green and white 83. That's your race leader. Jack second. Steve third. Logan fourth and Trey fifth. Jack in the 45 car, blue and white. Stephen third in the 300 black and gold. Logan Harder out there in the green 710 and Trey Parker fifth in the black 18. As far as top three consecutives go, we got Jeremy 13-0, Jack 13-9, Steve 14-2, Logan 14-3, and Trey 14-4. Logan going to a spill in turn 2.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Let's take one last run through the top three consecutives. Jeremy 13-0, Jack 13-9, Steve 14-2, Logan 14-3, and Trey 14-4. Race 16 modifieds coming up. "15 seconds." Oh, lock 3 and 4. Time on the master clock has expired.
All drivers are fit.
And that is the race.
Race is complete.
Jeremy Lutz getting the win, 41.302. But the important numbers, your top 3 consecutive, Jeremy got down to a 12.9, Jack a 13.9, Steve a 14.1, Logan a 14.3, and Trey a 14.4. We'll see how the field stacks up. And just in a little bit later on when we get the lineups going for the heats. Good racing, drivers. We got race 16 coming up next with our modifieds. And short course late models as well.
Up next,
Track is open. Track is open.
modifieds. Heat 1 at 1. Tim Smith. John Martin. Travis Garman.
All right, gonna need a couple people to cross for me.
Minute to the start of the race.
Okay, that one I needed. That's
Zachary
Zachary.
Lutz.
Jim O'Neill, cross for me. There we go.
Jim O'Neill.
And Jonathan Walser, one more
To
time.
the start of the race.
Thank you.
Jonathan Walser.
All right, got them all confirmed. And we need one more Marshall, please. Need one more Marshall.
30 seconds to the start
Race
of the race.
15. One more Marshall for race 15.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thank you, Chris. All right, no more laps, please. And let's go ahead and roll them out. We'll get this one started. Got that 22 car, Jim O'Neill, will be leading the field around. We are going green this time. Green, green, green. And we are racing. Nice start there. Didn't end up so well for that car, but we are racing. Uh-oh. More trouble. Track is clear. Got heat one of street stock coming up next in race 17. Oh, more trouble down in turn 2. Track is clear.
Two minutes left.
1 minute in, we got Zachary Lutz. He's in the pink and white 83. That's your race leader. Travis Garman, he's in the 5 car, the red, the late model. He's in second. Tim Smith in a multicolored 08, that modified Mud Boss body by the looks of things, is your 3rd place car. Jonathan Walser in the late model green and orange. He's your 4th place car. And we got John Martin. He's in the pink, orange and white Mud Boss there, coming around 1 and 2. That's your 5th place car. And Jim O'Neill, your 6th place car, he is in the 22, the white, orange, and yellow. Coming up on the final minute here. While I was talking Travis Garman into the lead, and we'll get into the top 3 consecutives here momentarily. 22 car on its side, back underway and clear.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go. We'll run through the top 3 consecutives. We got Travis 14.5, Zachary 14.7, Jonathan 15.9, Tim with a 14.4, Jim a 14.6, and John a 15.8. Fifteen seconds. Time on the master clock has expired. Finish out, finish out.
All drivers are finished.
And that is the race. Everybody's done. Travis Garman, overall winner with a 34-3 flat. As far as top 3 consecutives go, looks like that he goes to Travis with a 14-3, and it was Tim 14-4. Jim 14.6, Zachary 14.7, and then Jonathan 15.6 and John 15.8. Looks like that's just about how they'll line up for their heat in the next round. Good driving, guys. Race 17, Street Stock Heat 1 is coming up next.
Up next, Race number 17.
Track is open, drivers. Track is open.
Heat 1 of 2. Dank. OG Outlaw. Ronald Hathaway. Jack Reeve.
Right, this 80 car right here. You are in the next race.
What?
Yeah, you are in race 18. One driver had to come off and make an adjustment. We'll get him back out there and we'll get you guys rolling.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
He'll be right out there putting the body on.
Yeah, round's almost over, so we're good.
All right, go ahead and get them rolling, guys, and we'll get this race going. Thank you for waiting. We're kind of spread out, but the 29 will be my leader. We're kind of grouped together nicely now. And we will go green this time, drivers. Here we go. And we are racing. Good start, drivers. Here we go. Race 18 is up next. That'll be our other heat of street stock, and we'll be finishing up the round. We got 3 heats of 12-turn mud boss coming.
Which I'll probably be 2 next round.
Two minutes left.
1 minute in. Jack in the yellow, 45, your race leader. Nick second in the 71, the black and green. Ronald third in the green, 29. And Brad Dutton, OG Outlaw in the blue 05, getting spun around right in front of the pack there. He's your 4th place car.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Take a look at the top three consecutives here. We got Jack 14-5, Hank 15-8, Ronald 15-7, and OG Outlaw 15-8. Another 4 cars looking to put their qualifying down run next in race 18. 8 street stocks here today. 11, 12 turn mud bosses running with us today as well. Coming up in a little bit. 15 seconds. That is time on the master clock. Ray crossing the
All
line.
drivers are finished.
And that is the race. Jack Reed, the overall winner, 37.303. The numbers that count, your top three consecutive, we had Jack 14-5, Dank 15-8-1, OG Outlaw 15-8-0, and Ronald 15-7-6. Race 18, Heat 2 is up next.
Up next.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Heat 2
We'll
of
be looking for
Brooke
two more
Howard,
marshals.
Mr. T. Gary Johnston. Terry Noble. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I thought we were ready. Looks like they are ready now, drivers. Let's go ahead and roll them. Look like it'll be Terry in the 0-1 will lead this group around to start this one off. We'll go around one more time here. And we are going green this time, drivers. Green, green, green. Good start. We are racing. Here we go. Our second heat of street stock got 3 heats of 12-turn mud boss here to close out the round. The one race, the next race, so race 19 coming up next will only be 3 drivers, so we'll need 1 volunteer once we get to race 20.
Late model, days over. One lap.
2 minutes left.
Just past 1 minute in, Terry Noble, your overall leader. Brooks second, Gary third, Mr. T fourth, Terry in the orange and black 01. Brooks is in the 80 car, the black and red. We got Gary in the blue and white 12, and Mr. T in the red and white. Your top 3 consecutive, we got Terry with a 15-1, Brooks 15-4, Gary 15-1, and Mr. T 17-6.
One minute left.
With less than a minute to go, it's still Terry out front, Brooks second, Gary third, and Mr. T fourth. Terry, Brooks, and Gary all running pretty close together on the clock, but in the top 3 consecutive, we got Terry with 14-8, Brooks 15-2, Gary 15-1, and Mr. T 17-1. Race 19, he won of 12-turn Mud Boss, is up next. "15 seconds. That is time on the master clock.
All drivers are
And that is the race.
Race is complete.
Terry Noble getting the win, Gary second, Brooks third, and Mr. T fourth. As far as your top 3 consecutives go, it's Terry 14-7, Gary 15-1, Brooks 15-2, and Mr. T 17-1. And we'll see how the street stock field shapes up just a little bit, not too far away from now when we do the lineups for the heat rounds. Good racing, guys. Race 19, 12-turn Mud Boss Heat 1 coming up.
Up next, race number 19. 12-turn Mud Boss. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, drivers, track is open, track is open. Just don't hit anybody wandering across there. Thank you, thank you.
Ken Hamilton. Travis Garman. Tim Smith.
Go for it, kid.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, looks like our drivers are ready, and we've got marshals in place. So go ahead and roll them out. We'll get you guys going. It'll be 2 minutes 08. Be leading the field around here. And we are going to go green this time, drivers. Here we go. And we are racing. Good start, drivers. We are off and running here in race 19. Maybe only like 1 or 2 small races next round. I'm going to keep everything kind of compact, but I mean, pretty much the way it's been. So.
Yeah, it's a little better.
2 minutes left.
1 minute in. It is Travis Garman in the red and white 69 car as your race leader. Tim Smith. Well, actually, it's Ken Hamilton now in the orange and white. The 11 car, that is your second place car. And Tim Smith in the yellow 08. Currently running third. On your top 3 consecutive, it's Travis with a 14.7, Ken a 15.3, and Tim a 15.1.
About that. Let's hit about that.
1 minute left.
With less than a minute to go, it's still Travis out front. We got Ken second and Tim third. Top 3 consecutives are Travis 14.7, Ken 15.3, and Tim 15.1. Fifteen seconds. Oh, watch 3 and 4, watch 3 and 4. Ken's upside down, back on his wheels and clear as time has expired.
All drop.
And that is the race. Travis Garman with the win with a 36.3 flat. But in the top 3 consecutive, the number that matters, Travis with a 14.7, Tim 15.1, Ken 15.3. We'll see how they stack up against the other drivers once those are all complete. We've got Heat 2 coming up next. That is race number 20 coming up. We will need at least 1 volunteer marshal. Looks like maybe we got Evan already.
missing half the shit.
All right, track is open. Track is open.
Race number
Looks like we
20.
got
12 turn
more
left off.
people getting into place.
He's 2 of 3. Josh Keys. Jim Coenen.
All right, let me see here. Looks like don't think there's a transponder in that 13. If there is, it's not reading. All right, Jim O'Neill, cross one more time for me, please. Thank you. Thought that was the right one, but wanted to
Jim
make
O'Neill.
sure.
Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Try to rescue him. Uh,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Go ahead and cross through that 13 car one more time for me, please. There we go.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Brooks Carter.
All right, thank you, sir. We still need one more marshal before we can go green. One more marshal over in turn 2. No, we only had a few in that race, but I do have my one volunteer.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Now we got Rick. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out. Jim O'Neill in the 22 car will be leading the field around here to get this one going. We are going green this time. Green, green, green. And we are racing. Another beautiful start. Here we go. Got one more race to go. Race 21 is up next. And that just means we're 25% of the way done. That's what we do here. Oh, we got 3 cars piled up down in turn 2. Back underway and clear.
Two minutes left.
1 minute in. We got Josh in the orange 29 out front. Jim O'Neill right in front of him in the 22 car in second. Brooks Carter in the black 13. He's the third place car. And we got Jim Coenen in the 9 car, the silver and blue, your fourth place car. Coming up on halfway here. Minute 30 to go.
One set right. You guys think one round is equal. It's like 3 rounds basically. 2 rounds is or a round is eating, and then now it's gonna yeah, we'll see. Not playing this one.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go. It's Josh out front, Brooks second, Jim O'Neill third, and Jim Coenen fourth. The top 3 consecutives, we got Josh 14-8, Brooks 15-3, Jim O'Neill 15-2, and Jim Coenen 15-4. Race 21, final race of the first round coming up next. That is time on the master clock.
All drive.
And that is the race.
The race is complete.
Josh Keys, your overall winner with 36.303. Looking at the top three consecutive, it was Josh 14.8, Brooks 15.2, Jim O'Neill a 15.2, and Jim Coonan a 15.4. Got one more heat to go before we can see where everybody lands. Race 21, heat 3 coming up.
How many laps did you get, man?
All right, give me just 1 second.
Up next, race number 21. 12 turn.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. Final race of our seeding round. We'll get heats up for the first heat round as soon as we can. Right after we get this race done, I'll start working on that. Then we'll take a little break, stretch out our legs before we go racing again.
Yeah.
All right, looks like we got all our marshals. Got another minute for hot laps if you need them. And when you're ready to go, you can line up back here in the back.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like our drivers are ready, so let's go ahead and get them rolling. Looking like it will be Rick Marriott in that 2 car, the yellow and orange. He's leading the pack to start this one off. And we are going green this time, drivers. Here we go. Another beautiful start. We are racing. Here we go. Final race of the seeding round getting underway. Much welcome break for me coming up. Heat rounds should go relatively quick, seeing that they're only 25 lap races, so I'll be moving right along through the 2 heat rounds.
Two minutes left.
1 minute in, it's Evan out front in the 25 car, the yellow 25. That's your race leader. Steve Smith in the black and gold 300, your second place car. Mike Van Houten in the red 32 in third. And Rick Marriott in the yellow and orange started out front. He's in fourth in the 2 car. As far as top 3 consecutives, it's Steve with a 15-1, Evan a 15-1, Mike a 15-2, and Rick a 15-3. All these cars pretty similar here in this race. We're just past halfway, minute 25 to go. During our intermission, the track will be open probably for a short time for some laps, and we'll let our track crew dictate that. They'll know what's needed better than I will.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Steve Smith in the 300, the black and gold out to the front. Evan second, Mike third, and Rick fourth. Your top 3 consecutives, Steve 15-1-4, Evan 15-1-7, Mike 15-2, Rick 15-1-2. We'll see once the sheets are up how everybody stacks up. As it's been for all of the classes today. Ten seconds. That is time on the master clock.
All drivers.
And that is the race. Steve Smith, your overall winner with a 36.304. And 1/1000th of a second determined Evan Mercer was top in that one, 15-1-2-6. Rick second, 15-1-2-7. Steve Smith third with a 15-1-4-9, and Mike Van Houten fourth, 15-2-9-6. We'll get everybody sorted out and get the heat races figured out. We'll get that posted as soon as we can. And we'll be heading into intermission. Track will be open for a short time, so we need to figure something out. Go ahead and do that now.
Chris Keller. Gary Jarion. Evan Mercer.
Feels boring, the same thing, routine in the morning. Grew up too fast without warning, and when it rains it's pouring. I got dreams, big dreams, I wanna do big things, but I just can't seem to put it all together. I just wanna be seen. I'm jumping ship, I'm a diving, middle of the ocean, swimming till I find it. I see an island out ahead, filled with things that I've wanted since I was a kid. Swim to it with every muscle I've got, sucking down water in my lungs till I cough. But I won't give up, I'll never stop till I wash up on the sand or my heart finally stops. I will be the best, headed out for change, I just started on my quest. Yeah, the world will know my name, I'm excited, I'm obsessed. No one in my way but myself and a test. Yeah, I will be the best, yeah, I will be the best. Life is just a game, I'll be playing till I rest. I'll be there to claim my own spot among the best. Deep within my mind, I'll put all my fear to rest. Cause I will be the best, yeah, I will be the best that I can. I gotta study, I'll cram, I gotta make up a plan to give me some kind of chance. I gotta enter a new mode or else I'll get KO'd. My life's at a crossroad, I'm ready to reload. I gotta learn some kind of lesson from my past. I made mistakes, but I learned how to react. I love the chase, but I need a new path to have a chance to get what I wanna grab. A good life has a good purpose, something that makes everything that you're doing worth it. Something with a bigger meaning that's under the surface, 'cause that's what's gonna keep you working. It's a journey to make it, I got a life in the making. I choose how I'm gonna shape it, I got new lights in rotation. I flip a switch, I'm fixated, I'm sick of patience and waiting. My destiny is awaiting. I will be the best, headed out for change. I just started on my quest. Yeah, the world will know my name, I'm excited, I'm obsessed. No one in my way but myself and a test. Yeah, I will be the best, yeah, I will be the best. Life is just a game, I'll be playing till I rest. I'll be there to claim my own spot among the best. Deep within my mind, I'll put all my fear to rest. 'Cause I will be the best, yeah, I will be the best. This life is a journey worth taking. Every breath in it is sacred. It gets hard and frustrating, but trust me, you just gotta embrace it. 'Cause what's a journey without enemies? You need some friends, a foe, and an identity. You need an arc, a battle, a little tensity. Create a little bit of energy. I know we don't start the same, but life ain't fair, that won't change. You can't expect that from games, yeah. You might be worse off than others, but better off than another. So just move forward, discover, yeah. What you like, what you need, what you see. Every little thing that you wanna be. Figure out how others get it, and respect it. And don't give up till you perfect it. Well, here I go, how I get there, I'll figure out on my own. But no matter what, I'll be putting on a show. So watch out, and watch me grow. I will be the best, headed out for change. I just started on my quest. Yeah, the world will know my name, I'm excited, I'm obsessed. No one in my way but myself and a test. Yeah, I will be the best, yeah, I will be the best. Life is just a game, I'll be playing till I rest. I'll be there to claim my own spot among the best. Deep within my mind, I'll put all my fear to rest. 'Cause I will be the best, yeah, I will be the best. Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb. I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up. 'Cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
Inside of me, you better watch out if you ignite me's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest feast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows mean. He gets claws real big, pissed off quick, and if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore, always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness, torn apart quick. You left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Adrenaline pressure, it's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bruh. your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up, play the game, bruh.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top,
I'm always flirting with pain, she like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me. But they hate from inside, you see, hate themselves in society. So I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't never say never. And turn your mind into the truest to go-getters.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. I grew up in a place where they told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change, had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things, what could go wrong, what fame brings. But success is a finicky thing, and if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down.
Run away, I don't have to plan it. I can go, change my fate, you won't understand it. All alone, that's okay, people I can't stand them. They don't want me to change, keep me where I'm standing. And I don't wanna be where I am, and I want something more, take a chance. It could be possibly my last dance, my last dance. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God
bad, stay mad, chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back, I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me, ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact, give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I won't obey. You cannot tell me what I cannot say. I'm here to last, so yeah, I'm here to stay. I'll live each second like my final day. You can't take that away.
Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off or get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your cloud, it be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big boss, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease.
slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're with my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win at life. I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, push hand to the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah, but I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread with every word that
wanna see me mad. I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that. Don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that. Adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty. I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it. Nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat, and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah.
Like an assassin, I'm praying. I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing. I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting. About to pop off, you can't stop me. Winning is exhausting, but I don't plan on stopping. As long as they keep talking, I got these bodies dropping. As long as they keep walking, I'll keep making deposits. They'll find out they can't stop it, cause they'll learn that I'm a prophet.
Yo, I'm seeing all red. Got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best. They gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now. The demons tearing out.
Cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. Can you feel that? That's pain coming out mad. That's unchained payback. They call me a maniac. When they do something that makes me mad, you won't ever see me hold back. I'm coming for you right now. Knock you out, call it lights out. Try fighting, but you'll find out I'm no longer nice now. That guy left him behind now. All you got's a beast with his claws out.
Yo, I'm seeing all red. Got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best. They gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now. The demons tearing out.
Cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. I got a switch in my head. I go from living to dead. You got me seeing all red. Now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said. I'll make you have some regrets. And no, I never forget. So now you have a few debts. That shit, it needs to be paid with blood or some sort of pain. You caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight.
Track is open, drivers. Track is open.
Patrick McCreary. Skyla Smith.
Got everybody checked in. Need two more marshals from race 19. Our top 6 in our 12-turn Mud Boss class. Need a couple more of you guys, please. Got one on the way. Thank you. Need one more. Oh, we got all the spots covered now. All right. We'll get everybody over here on the back stretch with our right over here by Patrick.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Back your car up.
Yeah, I don't want to be too close to the loop there.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll get Skylar's car back over here. Yeah, no, as soon as, when Skylar gets back around here, we go get him, stay right about there.
15 seconds.
And that is how we will start. It'll be Big Mouth starting in front, Patrick McCreary, number 2, and Skylar Smith starting off number 3. All right, listen for the bell. Green, green, green. Everybody off and running. We are racing here in our first 25-lap heat race for our novice class. There's definitely no reverse out there. That's what the marshals are for. We're all learning in this class, and that'll happen. Gonna have Outlaw sprints coming up next in race 2. Had to move them around a little bit. Had one driver that had to take off, so they made a couple changes to the overall lineup. We'll still be running our Outlaw sprints. Points on the line, potentially. We get enough participation all season long. That'll determine what classes get awards at the end. We are 10 laps in. Kimmy in the 05, the blue street stock. That's your race leader. Patrick in the late model, green and red with the flames at second place. And Skylar Smith in the modified slash body in the blue and black, currently running third. Watch out, the other drivers coming around there. Oh, they cut to the inside. Perhaps some issues with that one. 9 laps to go. Kimmy still out front. Patrick second. Got our Outlaw sprint heat coming up next in race 2. Just going to be 2 cars in that one. We'll need volunteer marshals for race 3 and race 4. We got a couple, ended up with a couple of short races. I tried to put them here in the beginning. 5 to go.
Oh, that'll make it difficult.
Left is right, right? It's just...
No, it doesn't work very well.
Oh, that's complicated.
Leader takes the white flag. And coming around turn 1 and 2 on the way to victory lane. Kimmy getting the win in novice. Patrick coming around to lock in second place. That is the race.
The race is complete.
Kimmy getting the win. Patrick second and Skylar third. Kimmy with a 25.241. That is will be the top mark to beat in novice. After one round, we got race 2 coming up next. And we will need volunteer marshals for this one and the next one as well. I don't know if I want that blown off or not, but oh, they're good. All right. That works for us. So we'll start checking those drivers in.
Race number 2. Outlaw Sprint. Heat 1 at 1. Zachary Lutz. Jeremy Lutz.
Okay, looks like our drivers are ready. We're gonna get them lined up. It's gonna be Zachary Lutz starting in front, Jeremy Lutz number 2, and they are rolling. 2 cars, 25 laps, going green this time. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. And we are racing. There's a heat of 17.5 late models coming up next in race 3. Oh, a little change up there down in 3 and 4 right in front of me. Jeremy Lutz, your current leader in the green and white. Zachary, the second place car in the pink and white. 10 laps in, 15 to go. Head-to-head racing here in our heat rounds. Ten laps to go. Jeremy in the green and white, your race leader. Oh, he goes around in 2. Zachary back to the lead, 9 to go. Time to go. Separated by 1.3 last time by. Leader takes the white flag. And Zachary Lutz picking up the win.
The race is complete.
At Outlaw Sprint Heat, a 25.201. Jeremy second with a 25.202, not too far behind. We'll see how the second heat goes in the next round. Next time they're back on track will be next round. Will be race probably in the same race number as well. We'll have coming up next. It'll be race number 3 with our 17.5 late models. Got 2 heats of those. First heat coming up. And we'll need a couple of volunteers. Looks like we might have one staying over from the last one. We'll need one more, and then hopefully get our other 2 drivers back in as well.
Up next, race
Track is open. Track is open.
15.5 late model. Heat 1 of 2. Steve Smith, Anthony Rue, Gary Johnston. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. We'll get everybody lined up here. And your starting order for the 17.5 late model heat here is going to be Steve Smith starting in front, Anthony Rue, number 2, and Gary Johnston, number 3. Go ahead and get them rolling. Looking good, drivers. We are going green this time. Green, green, green. And we are racing. Beautiful start, drivers. Oh, second and third colliding and both going into the infield. Steve in the 300 car, your early leader, able to come around and lap one of them. Race 4 is up next. That'll be our other heat of 17.5 late model. And we'll have Outlaw late models coming up in race 5 and race 6. And laps in, Steve Smith in the black and gold, the 300 car, your race leader. Anthony in the 3 car, the black and checkered in second. And Gary Johnston in the blue and white 12, your third place car. Seven laps to go.
I beat you.
White flag in here. Our leader takes it right here. Steve Smith making his last 2 turns on his way to a win. Steve Smith takes the checkered flag in this one. Last 2 cars finishing up. And we'll count Gary right there.
All drivers are...
That is the race. Steve Smith, your race winner. Anthony second and Gary third. Steve setting the mark with a 25.208. We got one more group coming up next in race 4.
Up next, race number 4.
Track is open, drivers. Track is open. Looks like we need one more marshal before we go racing.
Tyler Harder, Tom Kent, Terry Noble, Jack Reeve.
All right, looks like our drivers are ready, and we've got turn marshals, and this is going to be your starting order for this 17.5 late model heat. It'll be Jack Reeve starting out front in the silver 45, Tyler Harder, number 2, Terry Noble, number 3, and Tom Kent, number 4, and they are off and rolling for another 25-lap race here. And we are going green this time. Good luck, drivers. Green, green, green. And we are racing. Here we go. Tyler Harder making an early pass there, going from second to the front there on the first couple turns of the race. Got our first Outlaw late model heat coming up next in race 5. Ten laps in, Tyler Harder in the 5-car, black and orange. That's your race leader. He's got second place. That's Jack Reeve in the silver 45 right on his tail. Terry Noble in the blue and white 57, still kind of within striking distance in third. And Tom Kent running things out in fourth place in the silver and blue. First and second come together a little bit there. Jack with a quick recovery, though. 8 laps to go. Five laps to go. It's Tyler, Jack, Terry, Tom. White flag out for the 5-car. They're coming around to the checkered flag. Tyler Harder getting the win. One more to finish. Tom still needs to finish. And that is the race. Tyler Harder getting the win by 0.2 of a second. Jack second, Terry third, and Tom fourth. Great finish there. After one round of 17.5 late models, it will be Tyler Harder on the top of the board with Jack second, Terry third, Steve fourth, Tom fifth, Anthony sixth, and Gary seventh. Good racing, everybody. Got Outlaw late models coming up next in race 5.
Up next, Race number 5.
Track is open, drivers. Track is open.
Heat 1 of 2. Jeremy Lutz. John Kent. Travis Garman. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All
30
right.
seconds to the start of the race.
Sure if we're ready to go or not. Got just a little tiny bit of time left, if not.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. And this will be your starting order for this Outlaw late model heat. It'll be Jeremy Lutz starting in front. Be Travis Garman, number 2, and John Kent, number 3. Go ahead and roll them out. There we go. All right. We are going green this time. Green, green, green. And we are racing. Here we go. Ten laps in, Jeremy Lutz in the blue 56K. He's your race leader. Travis Garman in the 69, the black car. In second place, and John Kent in the orange and yellow 71, your third place car. Got another heat of these Outlaw late models coming up next in race 6. Eight laps to go. Leader taking the white flag right here. And making his last 2 turns. Jeremy Lutz picking up the heat race win.
All drivers.
That is the race. Jeremy Lutz getting the win. Travis second and John third. Good run, everybody. Got our second heat of Outlaw late models coming up next in race 6. Jeremy setting the mark there, 25.201. We'll see what happens here with the second group. Looking at a couple of college football games. Ohio State up over Rutgers in the fourth quarter, 4 minutes left, 28-16. Michigan State up over Nebraska, 20-17, less than a minute to go. And looks like Michigan playing later on tonight.
Up next, race number 6.
Track is open, drivers. Track is open.
Heat 2 of 2. Chris Keller. Big Country. Mike Reiniger. Zachary Lutz.
Yeah. Yeah, A mains will be 50.
We'll need one more Marshall for turn 2. So we go green here with our next group here. Got Bombers coming up in a little bit. They'll be in race 7 and race 8, and then there'll be 3 heats of 13-5 Mud Boss coming as well.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, looks like our drivers are ready. So this will be your starting lineup for this Outlaw late model heat. It's going to be Chris Keller starting in front, Zachary Lutz number 2, Mike Reiniger number 3, and Big Country number 4. Go ahead and roll them out. All right, racers, we are going green this time. Good luck to you. Green, green, green. And we are racing. Beautiful start, drivers. And we are off. Race 7, Bomber Heat 1 coming up next. And laps in, Chris Keller in the white 67 out front. Zachary Lutz, the second place car. He's in the 83, the pink and white. Big Country in the 23, the yellow with the blue numbers, your third place car. And Mike Reiniger in the black and yellow, just recovering from the spin there at the line. Currently fourth. I'll just move to third. Zachary ran into some trouble there in the backstretch. Five laps to go. Leader takes the white flag. Last 2 turns on the victory lane. Your winner is Chris Keller. Looks like we got 2 more to finish. 83 car coming around, and that is the race. Chris Keller taking up the win with a 25-149. Big Country second, Mike Reiniger third, and Zachary fourth. Chris Keller putting himself on the top of the board with Jeremy second, Travis third, John fourth, Big Country fifth, Mike Reiniger sixth, and Zachary seventh. Race number 7, our first heat of Bomber coming up next.
Up next, race number 7.
Track is open. Track is open.
Heat 1 of 2. Anthony Rue, Ken Hamilton, Mike Beakey, Dwayne Kent. Rich Terwilliger.
Anybody know where Travis Garman's at? Oh, okay. Oh, there he is. Oh, I see him.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You're not racing to help her. You want a marker?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 12. This one here.
Well, you're between yours and hers.
Travis Garman. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got everybody checked in. Looks like our drivers are ready for this. Will be your starting order. It's going to be Dwayne Kent, number 1, Anthony Rue, number 2, Mike Beakey, number 3, Travis Garman, number 4, Rich Terwilliger, number 5, and Ken Hamilton, number 6. They are rolling. Well, 6-car, 25-lap shootout here in our bomber class. And we are going green this time, drivers. Good luck, everybody. Green, green, green. And we are racing. Beautiful start there. Here we go. Woo! Oh, trouble in turn 2 look like Rich and Ken getting tied together. Our leaders are starting to catch them. And Dwayne and Mike getting out front early. That's the red 13 and the silver and black 23. That's your top 2 drivers running together out front. Mike getting into Dwayne. Mike giving the spot back. That was for the lead. That's good sportsmanship. And does allow Travis in the blue 69 car to pull up, and then Travis will move into second place now. We're halfway through, 12 laps in, or 13 laps in, 12 to go. It's Dwayne, Travis, Mike, Rich, Anthony, and Ken. It looks like Mike might fall back a little farther now. We've got a couple of instances there on the same lap. Bomber Heat 2 up next. That's race 8. Race 8 up next. Oh, trouble in turn 2 there, rather. Dwayne's still your leader, 3 to go. Rich Terwilliger now up to second. Mike recovering a little bit. He's back up to third. The leader takes the white flag. 2 more turns. And Dwayne Kent picking up the win in bomber. Got a couple more finishing out. And that is the race. Dwayne Kent, your race winner, setting a 25-2-14. Rich second, Mike Beakey third, Anthony fourth, Travis fifth, and Ken sixth. And they got one more heat getting ready to come on the track. We'll see how everybody stacks up once that is run. Good race, drivers.
Up next,
Track is open, drivers. Track is
Bummer.
open.
Heat 2 of 2. Billy Wood, Josh Keys, Terry Noble, Steve Smith, Tyler Harder. Uncle Bob. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, looks like our drivers are ready and we got our turn marshals, so this will be your lineup for this bomber heat. It's going to be Josh Keys starting in front. Uncle Bob, number 2, Tyler Harder, number 3, Terry Noble, number 4, Billy Wood, number 5, and Steve Smith, number 6. And they are off and rolling. And drivers, we are going green this time. Green this time. Good luck, everybody. Green, green, green. Here we go. And we are racing. Good start, drivers. Here we go. I got the 4 cars stuck on the berm. He gets back underway. A little help. Track is clear. We are 10 laps in. Josh Keys in the orange 29 out front. He's got Uncle Bob behind him in the yellow and white in second. Billy Wood in the green and white in third. Tyler Harder in the 50 car, the black, red, and orange. In fourth place, Terry Noble in the truck, the blue and white 57 in fifth place. And Steve Smith in the gray and yellow 4 car in sixth place. 10 laps to go, drivers. Billy Wood moving into second place. He is a second and a half behind our leader. Five to go. Billy trying to make a run. 3 to go. Billy Wood right on Josh's tail. Oh, a little contact there. They both spin. Billy going into the lead, taking the white flag. And Billy Wood around, taking the checkered flag, getting the win. And that is the race. Billy Wood picking up the win. Uncle Bob second, Tyler third, Josh fourth, Terry fifth, and Steve sixth. And all of those drivers, Billy, Uncle Bob, Tyler, Josh, and Terry, that's your top 5 in Bomber after the first round of heat racing. Good job, everybody. Race 9 up next will be our first of 3 heat races for the 13.5 Mud Boss. That's coming up next in race 9.
Up next, race number 9.
Track is open, drivers. Track is
5
open.
Mud Boss. Heat 1 of 3. John Martin, Jim Cohenan, Chris Smith, Ken Hamilton, Ronald Hathaway.
Looks like our drivers are ready, so this will be your starting order for this 13-5 Mud Boss Heat. It's going to be John Martin starting in front, Ken Hamilton, number 2, Jim Coonan, number 3, Chris Smith, number 4, and Ronald Hathaway, number 5. And they are off and rolling. Oh, a little trouble in the back there. We'll let them get caught back up. All right. We are going green this time. No, not that time. We got a little dust up there and too much distance there between second and third. That wouldn't have been fair. All right, green this time. Pack looking pretty good this time around. Here we go. Oh. Now I'm going to restart. I couldn't tell for sure if there was contact or not from my vantage point, so benefit of the doubt, I guess. All right, going green this time. Potentially. Nope. Green this time. Here we go. That's what we like to see. We are racing. Here we go. We got 2 more heats of 13-5 Mud Boss coming up. Next one in race 10. That is the next race up. Race 10, heat 2 coming up. Uh-oh. Ten laps in, Jim Coonan in the 9 car, the camo with the Hunter Orange, the 9 car. That is your race leader. Ken Hamilton in the 32, orange and white in second. Chris Smith in the all-purple, he's in third. John Martin in the orange 61, your 4th place car. And Ronald Hathaway in the blue, green, and orange in 5th place. Oh, leader getting spun around, traffic catching back up into him. Ken Hamilton's your leader, taking that 9 to go right there, 9 to go. Ken Hamilton in the 32 car, your new leader. He's got Jim hot on his tail, however. And they're both going to have to deal with some traffic. Side by side, and side by side again, Ken Hamilton taking it right back. And playing a little defense out there by the looks of things. 4 to go. Gonna be a battle here in this Mud Boss heat. Really love to see. Trying to go side by side again. They're coming to the white flag. Ken taking the white flag. And coming around the last 2 turns, he's gonna make it to the line. Ken Hamilton getting the checkered flag.
All drive.
And that is the race. Ken Hamilton, your race winner. Jim second, Ronald third, Chris fourth, and John fifth. Hey, that's a good race, guys. Good job. Race 10, Heat 2 of 13.5 Mud Boss is coming up next. Let's see what they got to offer.
Up next, race number 10. 13.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
3. Josh Keys. Mike Beakey. Mike Van Houten. Jim O'Neill. One minute to the start of the race.
Got one driver who needs a minute, so we'll oblige to that. We'll get everybody in this race we can.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Be racing right here again next week. Club race for our oval classes and race number 1 of our figure 8 series. We run some heats in the main in our figure 8 racing.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Being a very fun way to end the evening. Looking forward to that. Got on the 18th is another club race with an enduro at the end, and then just some normal club racing on Big Game Saturday. If you're not watching Michigan and Ohio State, we'll be racing right here at noon, just like normal on the 25th. First trophy race coming up at the end of December, right before Christmas, on the 23rd, a nightmare before Christmas. Making its return here in 2023-2024 winter season. We'll have Hell Frozen Over coming up on January 20th. Valentine's Massacre will be coming back again. That'll be on February 17th. And Killing for the Shillings will be one of our final 3 races of the year. That's going to be on March 16th. All right, there's our last driver.
Rich Terwilliger.
All righty, got everybody checked in. Looks like we got all of our marshals, and drivers, this is going to be your starting lineup. It's going to be Josh Keys, number 1, Jim O'Neill, number 2, Mike Van Houten, number 3, Rich Terwilliger, number 4, and Mike Beakey, number 5. And we are rolling. And drivers, we are going green this time. Good luck, everybody. And we are racing. Excellent start, drivers. Here we go. third and final heat of 13.5 Mud Boss is coming up next in race 11. Then we're going to have 3 heats of 13.5 sprint coming up as well. And race 12, 13, and 14 modifieds coming up in race 15 a little bit later on as well. We are 10 laps in. Josh Keys in the orange 29, your race leader. Jim O'Neill in the orange 22. Behind him, that's second place. Rich Terwilliger in the all blue is the third place car. Mike Beakey in the silver 23, that is fourth place. And Mike Van Houten in the 32 car, white, black, and red in fifth place. 10 laps to go. Oh, leader getting tied up at the end with traffic at the end of the line there. Everybody's back underway. Oh, watch 4. Clear. Four to go for our race leader in the 29 car. White flag in the air for our leader. He takes it right there. And going around the last 2 turns, picking up the heat race win. Josh Keys taking the checkered flag in this one. One more finishing. And that is the race. Josh Keys getting the win. 25-208. Jim second. Rich third. Mike Beakey fourth. And Mike Van Houten fifth. We've got one more group yet to run coming up next in race 11, and we'll see who ends up being in our top 5 here in 13.5 Mud Boss after the first round.
Up next, race number 11.
Track is open. Track is open.
Heat 3 of 3. Billy Wood. Uncle Bob. Travis Garman. Rick Marriott.
All righty, need Tim Smith to check in, looking for one more marshal as
Start
well.
of the race.
Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Smith.
All right, got everybody checked in there. And this is going to be your starting lineup for this third and final 13-5 Mud Boss heat. It's going to be Uncle Bob starting in front, Tim Smith number 2, Billy Wood number 3, Travis Garman number 4, and Rick Marriott number 5. And they are off and rolling here. Not sure why we're going so fast here, but that's looking a little better. We'll go green this time, drivers. Good luck.
I did. I had a lot of fun playing.
No start, no start.
Dwayne and Tom both.
We'll give that another shot here. Everybody catch the leader over there. Tim's coming back around the field. Well, trying to. There we go. All right. We're going green this time. Here we go. We are racing.
Yeah.
Ten laps in, Uncle Bob's out front. We got Billy in second, Travis third, Rick fourth, and Tim fifth. Race leader, the 24 car, the white and yellow. Billy Wood in the green and white, he's the second place car. Travis Garman in the orange 69, your third place car. Rick Marriott in the orange 4 in fourth, and Tim Smith in the yellow 08, your fifth place car. There's 8 laps to go. Five to go.
Yeah, Mars. Tommy and Mars.
Leader just slipped the white flag, making his last 2 turns onto victory lane. It's Uncle Bob getting the win. Everybody else finishing up.
All drivers are finished.
And that is the race. Uncle Bob picking up the win. Billy second. Travis third. Rick fourth. And Tim fifth. Your top five in 13.5 Mud Boss. Uncle Bob's on the top of the board, followed by Billy, Josh, Jim, and Rich. Good driving, everybody. We'll see how round two shakes things up, as it surely will. We got race 12 up next. Be Heat 1 for 13.5 sprint.
Up next, race
Track is open.
13.5 sprint. Heat 1 of 3. Logan Harder. Aaron Mole. Tom Kent. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Travis Garman. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Just a couple more laps if you need them. Otherwise, we'll get this thing lined up and ready to go.
No, we're not going out back.
That's what Tyler just said. I guess I'll just stay home. We can make up for it.
We're not going out back. We're going to Texas Roadhouse. I don't know why you're getting all busy about it. We made the decision, not them. Don't worry about it.
All right, drivers, this is going to be your lineup for this 13.5 sprint heat. It's going to be Travis Garman starting in front, Logan Harder number 2, Aaron Mole number 3, and Tom Kent number 4, and they are off and rolling. All right, drivers, we are going green this time. Good luck, everybody. Beautiful start. We are racing. Here we go. We are 10 laps in. Logan Harder in the green 710, your race leader. He's got Travis in the 51 car hot on his tail. That is the battle for the lead. Aaron Moll in the 50 car in front of our leaders in third, and Tom Kent in the red 93 in fourth. Ten to go. Oh, Travis tried to take it side by side, ran out of real estate on the inner half of the track. He does it again, makes the pass. Oh, he slips a little bit, 5 to go. They're side by side again. Logan taking it back. White flag in the air. Leader taking it right here. Making his last two turns on his way to a win. Logan Harder taking the checkered flag.
All drivers.
And that is the race. Everybody's done. Logan Harder, your race winner, 25-204, setting the mark. Travis second, Aaron third, and Tom fourth. Race 13 coming up next. That'll be Heat 2 for 13.5 sprint.
Up next, race number
Track is open, drivers. Track is open.
5 sprint. Heat 2 of 3. Zachary Lutz. Jack Reeve. Anthony Rue. Brooks Carter. Steve Smith. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like our drivers are ready, and we got marshals in place, so this is going to be your starting order for this 13.5 sprint heat. It's going to be Jack Reeve starting in front, Brooks Carter, number 2, Zachary Lutz, number 3, Steve Smith, number 4, and Anthony Rue, number 5. They are off and rolling. And we'll go green this this time. Another 25-lap heat race. And we are racing. Here we go. One more group of sprint cars waiting to hit the track. They're going to be in race 14. Modifieds coming up in 15. And then we've got a couple heats of street stock coming up as well. That's race 16 and 17. And the 12-turn Mud Bosses will close us out here in our first round of heat racing. One more round of heat races coming up before we get to our mains. 10 laps in, Zachary Lutz in the 83, the pink and white. That's your race leader. Jack in the 45, blue and white. That's the second place car. Steve Smith in front of our leader in the black and gold 300. That's the third place car. Anthony Rue in the orange number 3. That's your fourth place car. And Brooks Carter in the silver and orange white numbers, the 80 car. Your fifth place car. 10 laps to go. Make that 9 to go. 9 to go. Five to go. Leader takes the white flag. 2 more turns on his way to a win and sprinted. Zachary Lutz, he takes the checkered flag. And that is the race. Zachary Lutz getting the win. Jack second, Steve third, Anthony fourth, and Brooks fifth. We got one more heat coming up next in race 14, and we'll see where the entire field lies.
Up next, race number.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Heat 3 of 3. Jeremy Lutz, John Kent, Chris Keller, Big Country, Mike Reiniger. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I have to figure it out.
All right, drivers. This is going to be your starting order for this 13-5 sprint. He's going to be the last one here in this round. Mike Reniger starting out front. Chris Keller, number 2. Jeremy Lutz, number 3. Big Country, number 4. And John Kent, number 5. And they are off and rolling. All right, drivers, we are going green this time. Good luck, everybody.
Ain't bad. Oh,
Here we go. We are racing. Here we go. Modifieds are up next. That is race 15. Modifieds up next. Race 15 coming up. Oh, trouble in turns 1 and 2. It looked like Reniger and Keller coming together. We are 11 laps in. Big Country's your race leader in the 23. The yellow with the blue numbers. Chris Keller, the second place car, that's the white 67. Jeremy Lutz in the 83, green and white, your third place car. And John Kent in the orange and yellow 71 in fourth place. 7 to go. Watch the back. Track is clear. Leader coming to the white flag, taking it right here. And Big Country making those last 2 turns on to a win in 13-5 sprint.
All driver.
And that is the race.
The race is
Big
complete.
Country picking up the win. Chris second, Jeremy third, John fourth, and Mike out early in fifth. Your top 5 in 13-5 sprint out of a 14-car field. Zachary Lutz is sitting on top of the board. Big Country second, Jack third, Chris fourth, and Logan fifth. Good running, everybody. Race 15 Modifieds is up next.
Up next, race number 15.
Track is open.
Heat 1 of 1. John Martin. Jonathan Walser. Zachary Lutz. Travis Garman.
Missing a couple drivers, looking for Tim Smith and Jim O'Neill for our modified heat.
All I know is
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Smith. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Not picking up a transponder in that 22 car. Go ahead and get one in there.
They have to make bumper. You need the countersink bit. You need the countersinker.
Be just another moment. We'll be ready to go here with this race. In our last 5 races here in our first round of heats. Second round will be exactly the same. I will post another sheet just to keep it current, but everything will stay the same.
Watching TV.
I can make this bigger too. Watch.
Oh, don't make it too much. Now he's not even gonna race. Yeah.
Cause I can,
I'm just gonna dive.
cause I can do that. Then I can see the chat over here, which ain't much going on anyway. So.
Jim O'Neill.
There we go.
Just a little bit so I have to sit here.
All right, drivers, it's going to be your lineup for this modified heat race. It's going to be Travis Garman starting in front, Tim Smith number 2, Jim O'Neill number 3, Zachary Lutz number 4, Jonathan Walser number 5, and Sean Martin number 6, and we are off and rolling. And we are going green this time, drivers. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. No start, no start. Alrighty, getting everybody back into position. And we will go green this time. Here we go. Good start. We are racing. Here we go. Oh, watch coming around back over there to 2. Got trouble over here in 4 as well. Track is clear. Oh, watch coming into 4. Track is clear. I'll stay low in 3 and 4. Car up on the wall. It's all clear. Oh. Oh. Trouble in front of our leaders. They're coming to the line. 10 laps in, 15 to go. Travis Garman in the 5 car, your leader, but he's got Zachary Lutz in that 83 pink and white right on his tail. That's your battle for the lead. Tim Smith in the 208, that multicolored car. That's your 3rd place car. Jonathan Walser in the other late model, the green and orange. Your 4th place car. Jim O'Neill in 5th. He's in the white and orange 22 with the yellow numbers. And John Martin in 6th in the Mud Boss style, orange and white. Zachary Lutz making the pass. He's your new leader, pink and white 83 out front.
they coming out of 2, 3.
5 to go. They're side by side again. Zachary in front, though. They got traffic in front of them to deal with. Coming to the line, taking the white flag right here. And making those last 2 turns. And taking a checkered flag, Zachary Lutz getting the win in modifieds, and that is the race.
Completed.
Everybody's done. Zachary Lutz picking up the win by just over 1 second. Travis second, Jonathan third, Tim fourth, Jim fifth, and John Martin sixth. Good racing, everybody. Got race 16. Race 16 coming up next. That's going to be our first heat of street stock.
Up next, race number 16. Street stock. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Dank. Ronald Hathaway. OG Outlaw.
Looking for Mr. T to check
1
in.
minute to the start of the race.
Think he might be around here somewhere, hopefully. All right, he's going to be out, so it looks like it'll just be these 3 cars here.
Start of the race.
All right, drivers, it's going to be your starting order for the street stock heat. It's going to be Ronald Hathaway starting in front, OG Outlaw number 2, and Dank number 3. And they are off and rolling. We are going green this time. Another 25-lap E-race. Here we go. Good start, drivers. We are racing. We are 10 laps in. We got Dank in the 71 car, black and green. That's your race leader. Ronald in the green 29, your second place car. And OG Outlaw, that's Brad Dutton in the 05, the blue car, in third place. Five to go. Still got Dank out front. Brad into second, Ronald third. Race 17 up next. That'll be our other heat of street stock. Leader just took the white flag. He's coming out his last two turns onto a win in street stock. Dank picking up the checkered flag in this one. And that is the race. Dank in the win. OG Outlaw second and Ronald third. Race 17, heat 2 coming up next. Yeah, if you guys don't mind Mr. T running with you, that can be up to you. So. We will need at least one volunteer marshal to take his place, and then.
Up next, race number 17. Street stock. Heat 2 of 2.
Here, give me a second here. Hold on, guys. Don't cross the line yet. Let me do this on this end here so it comes out right. Right there. All right, go ahead and check them in. Track is open. Track is open.
Terry Noble. Brooks Carter. Gary Johnston. Mr. T. Jack Reeve.
Looks like our drivers are ready, and we've got marshals in place, so this will be your starting order for this street stock heat. It's going to be Jack Reeves starting in front, Terry Noble number 2, Gary Johnston number 3, Brooks Carter number 4, and Mr. T number 5. And we are off and running.
How have you been? You had to have surgery done, didn't you? Yeah, I had.
We are going green this time, drivers. Good luck to you.
After all that, yeah, I'm
Green, green, green. Good start. We are racing. Here we go.
probably the only reason why I didn't race today is I didn't race for the balance. Yeah.
12-turn Mud Boss coming up next. That's race 18. Got 2 heats. First one coming up in race 18.
Couldn't mark so I didn't want to. Well, if you show up, we'll make sure you got marked. If we understand the circumstances. So don't ever think.
Ten laps in, Jack Reeve in the yellow 45. That's your race leader. Brooks Carter in the black and red 80 car. Moving into second. So he's more in front of our leader than behind. Terry Noble, your third place car is the orange and black 01. Gary Johnston, your fourth place car in the blue and white 12. And Mr. T in fifth in the red and white.
I got a bunch of stuff to tell
Jack getting around traffic, got a clear path now. 6 to go. Coming to 5 to go for our leader. 5 to go.
Yep, Tuesday, Thursday. Usually it'll be on.
Leader coming to the white flag. Making his last 2 turns onto a street stock win, and it's Jack Reeve. Everybody else finishing up one more, and that is the race.
The race is
Jack Reeve picking up the win, Terry second, Brooks third, Mr. T fourth, and Gary fifth. Your leaderboard in street stock puts Jack Reeve out front, Dank second, Brad third, Terry fourth, Ronald fifth, Brooks sixth, Mr. T seventh, and Gary eighth after the first round of heat races. Race 18, first heat, a 12-turn mud box coming up next.
up next, race number 18. 12-turn mud boss. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Mike Van Houten. Jim Coenen. Ken Hamilton.
All right, the 08 car, you are in the next race.
Barrett Patton.
All right, I am looking for Brooks Carter. You would think he was just in that street stock race, and Jim O'Neill.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Get you guys to come around and check in, please. The 13 and 22. I think
Jim O'Neill.
there you go, trying to get through there.
Brooks Carter.
All right, there we go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, no more laps, please. And this will be your starting order for this 12-turn Mud Boss heat. It's going to put Brooks Carter in front, Jim O'Neill number 2, Mike Van Ruden number 3, Ken Hamilton number 4, Jim Coonan number 5, and Barrett Patton number 6. And we are rolling. We are going green this time, drivers. Good luck. Here we go. No start, no start. Little incident in the back. We'll reload and try once again. All right, looking better, looking better. We will go green this time. Here we go. We are racing. Here we go. Ooh, we're throwing bump shots out there. Oh, watch two, major pileup. That's going to catch everybody. Yeah, looks like a couple casualties there. Oh, one. And laps in, Brooks Carter's your race leader. He's in the black and orange 13. Jim O'Neill's your second place car in the white, black, and green 22, about half a track behind. Mike Van Ruden in third. That's the 32 car. He just got spun around in 1 and 2. Ken Hamilton, he moves up to third. He's in the orange and white, the 11 car. Mike Van Ruden dropping the fourth, and Jim Coonan in fifth. He's the silver 9. You got 9 laps to go. Heat 2 of 12-turn Mud Boss, race 19 is up next. That'll be the last race of this first heat round. We'll take a break, about a 20 or so minute break, and we'll get the next round of heats going. The heat will change, but everything shall remain the same. Oh, leader getting tied up down there in 2. Oh! Oh, they're beating and banging out there. Brooks Carter still your leader. He takes the white flag, 1 to go. And coming around to the checkered flag. Brooks Carter getting the win in 12-turn Mud Boss.
All drivers are finished. The race.
And that is the race. Brooks Carter getting the, oh, it's easy out there. Brooks Carter getting the win. Jim O'Neill second, only half a second back. Ken third, Mike Van Ruden fourth, and Jim fifth. Barrett out early, getting 6. Got one more group of drivers to go. That's coming up next in race 19.
Up next, race number
Track
18.
is open, drivers. Track is open.
Heat 2
This
of
will
2.
be our final race of this heat round.
Evan Mercer.
Here with our 12-turn mud bosses, our top 6 based on the seeding
Travis
round.
Garman.
All right, I think I see Steve Smith out there. Can you come around and check in? Or if it's... Yeah, it's not working. Check it out real quick.
Race.
It's like I see his car right there.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like Steve will get his body back on. We'll get him around, get him checked in, and we'll get everybody lined up and ready to go. Break will be about 20 or so minutes. We'll probably devote about 10 or so minutes to any practice laps anybody would want. And then we will shut things down and prep them for the next round.
Steve Smith.
All right, we got Steve checked in. I didn't even notice. Must have been Travis was off track there momentarily. All right, we'll get everybody lined up and ready to go. This will be your lineup for the 12-turn Mud Boss heat. It's going to be Travis Garman starting in front, Josh Keys number 2, Tim Smith number 3, Evan Mercer number 4, Rick Marriott number 5, and Steve Smith number 6. And we are off and rolling. And we are going green this time. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. Beautiful start. We are racing. Here we go.
Also, the fifth spot.
Oh, Steve getting flipped around by Evan there. Back on their way. Track is clear. Oh, a little return shot.
Got it.
Track is clear. Ten laps in, Josh Keys, your leader. He's got Travis Garman right on his tail. That's the battle for the lead. Tim Smith in the yellow 08. In front of them is the third place car. Rick Marriott in the orange and yellow 2 car. Your fifth place car, Steve, moving up into fourth place in the black and gold 300. And Evan Mercer, your sixth place car. He is the yellow 25, right behind our leader. Oh, there goes Tim. Oh, and Evan as well going into turn 2. 7 to go, 7 to go. What is with all the bumping out here? Watch the front, watch the front. Evan and Steve can't get away from each other. Josh still in the lead, 2 to go. And Josh Keys making his last trip across the line, getting the checkered flag. And that is the race. Josh Keys, your race winner. Travis second, Steve third, Rick fourth, Tim fifth, and Evan sixth. And your top 5 out of the 12 cars in 12-turn Mud Boss, Josh Keys sitting on top of the board. Travis second, Brooks third, Jim fourth, and Ken Hamilton fifth. Good running, everybody. I'm going to get the next round posted. It's going to be pretty much exactly, well, not pretty much. It's going to be exactly the same as this one. Not making any changes. Just going to post the new sheet. That way we've got it current. And we'll be racing again by 5:30 for sure. Probably maybe way before that, but we'll let you know. We'll have about 10 or so minutes for practice laps here.
Feels boring, the same thing, routine in the morning. Grew up too fast without warning, and when it rains it's pouring. I got dreams, big dreams, I wanna do big things, but I just can't seem to put it all together. I just wanna be seen. I'm jumping ship, I'm a diving, middle of the ocean, swimming till I find it. I see an island out ahead, filled with things that I've wanted since I was a kid. Swim to it with every muscle I've got, sucking down water in my lungs till I cough. But I won't give up, I'll never stop till I wash up on the sand or my heart finally stops. I will be the best, headed out for change, I just started on my quest. Yeah, the world will know my name, I'm excited, I'm obsessed. No one in my way but myself and a test. Yeah, I will be the best, yeah, I will be the best. Life is just a game, I'll be playing till I rest. I'll be there to claim my own spot among the best. Deep within my mind, I'll put all my fear to rest. Cause I will be the best, yeah, I will be the best that I can. I gotta study, I'll cram, I gotta make up a plan to give me some kind of chance. I gotta enter a new mode or else I'll get KO'd. My life's at a crossroad, I'm ready to reload. I gotta learn some kind of lesson from my past. I made mistakes, but I learned how to react. I love the chase, but I need a new path to have a chance to get what I wanna grab. A good life has a good purpose, something that makes everything that you're doing worth it. Something with a bigger meaning that's under the surface, cause that's what's gonna keep you working. It's a journey to make it, I got a life in the making. I choose how I'm gonna shape it, I got new lights in rotation. I flip a switch, I'm fixated, I'm sick of patience and waiting. My destiny is awaiting. I will be the best, headed out for change, I just started on my quest. Yeah, the world will know my name, I'm excited, I'm obsessed. No one in my way but myself and a test. Yeah, I will be the best, yeah, I will be the best. Life is just a game, I'll be playing till I rest. I'll be there to claim my own spot among the best. Deep within my mind, I'll put all my fear to rest. Cause I will be the best, yeah, I will be the best. This life is a journey worth taking, every breath in it is sacred. It gets hard and frustrating, but trust me, you just gotta embrace it. Cause what's a journey without enemies? You need some friends, a foe, and an identity. You need an arc, a battle, a little tensity. Create a little bit of energy. I know we don't start the same, but life ain't fair, that won't change. You can't expect that from games, yeah. You might be worse off than others, but better off than another. So just move forward, discover, yeah. What you like, what you need, what you see, every little thing that you wanna be. Figure out how others get it, and respect it, and don't give up till you perfect it. Well, here I go, how I get there, I'll figure out on my own. But no matter what, I'll be putting on a show. So watch out, and watch me grow. I will be the best, headed out for change, I just started on my quest. Yeah, the world will know my name, I'm excited, I'm obsessed. No one in my way but myself and a test. Yeah, I will be the best, yeah, I will be the best. Life is just a game, I'll be playing till I rest. I'll be there to claim my own spot among the best. Deep within my mind, I'll put all my fear to rest. Cause I will be the best, yeah, I will be the best. Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb. And I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up. Cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows mean. He gets claws real big, pissed off quick, and if you cross him you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore, always wanting more, freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force apart. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness, torn apart quick, you left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Adrenaline pressure, it's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up, play the game, bruh.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top,
I'm always flirting with pain, she like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me. But they hate from inside, you see, hate themselves in society. So I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen, oh the irony. To hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't ever say never. And turn your mind into the truest of go-getters.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. I grew up in a place where they told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change, had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things, what could go wrong, what fame brings. But success is a finicky thing, and if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. Run away, I don't have to plan it. I can go, change my fate, you won't understand it. All alone, that's okay, people I can't stand them. They don't want me to change, keep me where I'm standing. And I don't wanna be where I am, and I want something more, take a chance. It could be possibly my last dance, my last dance. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad.
Open for our drivers here in race number 1.
Patrick McCreary,
Gonna have Chris out here running in this one. That purple mud boss is not being tracked or scored, just gonna be out here getting laps. Him and Skyler are taking off for the day, so we've agreed to let him get some laps here in this race. So their family can head on home for the day. We want to thank them for coming out and racing with us here today. We appreciate it. Looks like we'll have our last car checking in here.
Big Mouth, 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Looks like our drivers might be just about ready here. We'll get everybody over here on the back stretch. And we'll line up just like this. It'll be Big Mouth Kimmy, number 1. It'll be Patrick McCreary, number 2. Skyler Smith, we get him back behind that late model there so we can mark. Oh, we got reverse. That'll work too.
15 seconds to the start of the
And
race.
then, Chris, you can roll off after all 3 of them. And, all right, drivers, listen for the tone. Here we go. And we are racing. Good start, drivers. Patrick and Chris getting tangled up there in turn 2. And everybody's off and running here. We got our Outlaw Sprints, our 2 Outlaw Sprints. They're coming up next in race number 2. Oh, watch the front. Oh, Kimmy gets right around there, just barely, though. Watch the front, watch the front. Track is clear. Looks like Chris decided to take his off. Down to our 3 novice drivers. We are 10 laps in. It's Kimmy out front in the blue 05. Running into Skyler there in 1 and 2. Skyler's our second place car in that clear body, and Patrick's the third place car in the green and red late model. Eight to go. Got Trey Parker in the chat. He's sorry he had to leave, had an emergency come up, and hope all was well there. We are all doing just fine. Hopefully your situation is getting better. Five to go, drivers. 5 to go. Still got Kimmy out front in the street stock. Race 2, Outlaw Sprints are coming up next. We'll need a couple volunteer marshals for actually the next 2 races. We need volunteers for the next 2 races. Our leader takes the white flag. And coming around her last 2 turns, onto a win in Novice. Kimmy getting it done. Patrick finishing up.
All dropper.
And that is the race. Kimmy getting the win. Skylar getting second. And Patrick third. We'll have our Outlaw Sprints coming up next in race 2. And we will need, like I was saying, we'll need a couple of volunteers for the next 2 races. And we should be pretty good after that. Thank you guys in advance.
Up next, race number 2. Outlaw Sprint. Heat 1 of 1.
Track is open. Track is open. Here in race number 2 for our 2 Outlaw Sprints. We'll have our 17.5 late models. They'll be up next in race number 3. That'll be our 1 solo heat, a 6-car heat for our 17.5 late models up next. Race 3 coming up in just a little bit.
Zachary Lutz. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Got Joe Newman coming into the chat saying hello from Joe and Keisha. So we missed the first points race. You can't make them all, but thanks for stopping in and taking a look
30 seconds
online.
to the start of the race.
All right, looks like our drivers are just about ready. They are in order. It's going to be Zachary in front and Jeremy starting off second. Both running the 83. And we are going green this time. Here we go. Now Zachary getting a little loose, but maintaining the lead early. We are racing. Here we go. 2-car Outlaw Sprint shootout. 10 laps in, we got Zachary out front in the pink and white, Jeremy second in the green and white. Interval at the line, 1.7 seconds. 17.5 late models are up next in race 3. We'll need a couple volunteer marshals. Oh, leader going for a flip. Oh, slipping again in 3 and 4. 5 to go. Leader coming to the white flag. And the checkered flag is out. Getting the win in Outlaw sprint is Zachary Lutz.
All drivers.
And that is the race. Zachary Lutz getting the win. Margin of victory, 1.9 seconds. Good race, guys. Race number 3 is up next with our 17.5 late models. We will need a couple volunteer marshals.
Up next, race number 3. 17.5 late model. Heat 1 of 1. Anthony Rue. Tyler Harder.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Steve Smith. Jack Reeve. Tom Kent. One minute to the start of the race.
Looks like our drivers are ready, and we've got marshals in place, so this will be the lineup for your 17.5 late model heat. It's going to be Jack Reeve starting in front, Tyler Herter, number 2, Terry Noble, number 3, Tom Kent, number 4, Steve Smith, number 5, and Anthony Rue, number 6. First 3 are ready. All right, we got our field all together now. We will go green this time, drivers. Green this time. Nope. We're too far separated there. We had like 2 different packs. 300 car should be behind Tom. There you go. We'll go green this time. Here we go. No start. All right, we'll get them back in order here. Looks good. Everybody's good at the line there. We will go green this time. Green. And we are racing. Good start, drivers. I have Outlaw late models. First heat of those coming up next in race 4.
Yeah. Yep.
We are 10 laps in. Jack Reeve, silver 45. He's your race leader. Tyler Herter's in second in the orange and black, the 5 car. He is 1.9 seconds back in second. Terry's in third in the blue and white, 57. We got Tom in fourth in the silver and blue. Steve Smith in fifth. He's in the black and gold. And Anthony Rue in sixth in the black with the checkered pattern. 9 to go. Four to go. For our race leader in the silver 45, 3 to go now. Coming around to the checkered flag in the winning 17.5 late model is Jack Reeve. And that is the race. Jack Reeve
is completed.
Picking up the win. Tyler second, Terry third, Tom fourth, Steve fifth, and Anthony sixth. And your lineup heading into the 17.5 late model A main's going to put Jack out front, Tyler second, Terry third, Steve fourth, Tom fifth, and Anthony sixth. Good racing, everybody. We've got race number 4 up next. That'll be our first heat of Outlaw late models.
Up next, race number.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Heat 1 of 2.
Looks like we'll need one more marshal out here
Jeremy
from our previous race.
Travis Garman.
Watch 3 and 4. Watch 3 and 4. Still looking for one more Marshall. Looking for one more Marshall. Got all my drivers checked in for this one.
Yeah, this is all the time. Watch my wheels when I go cover six.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, thank you so much. Got all our marshals in position. Looks like our drivers are just about ready to go. And let's see. And they are in the correct order. We got Jeremy starting in front in the 56, Travis Garmin starting second in the 69, and John Kent starting third in the 71 car. And we are going green this time, drivers. Good luck to you. Green, green, green. And here we go. We are racing. Second heat of Outlaw late model is up next in race 5. First heat of Bomber coming in race 6. Second heat in 7. And we'll have 3 heats of 13.5 Mud Boss coming up in race 8, 9, and 10. 10 laps in, Jeremy Lutz, your race leader in the blue 56K. Travis Garmin's the second place car in the black 69. And we got John Kent in third in the orange and yellow 71. Time to go. Oh, John going for a spin right in front of our leader. Jeremy somehow avoids that. 7 to go. White flag is out for our race leader. He takes it right here. And Jeremy making his last 2 turns onto a win. In Outlaw late model, Jeremy Lutz taking the checkered flag. And that is the race. Jeremy Lutz, your race winner. Travis second and John third. Good race, guys. And we'll have one more heat coming up next in race number 5. We will need 1 volunteer marshal for this one. Only had 3 in that heat. We got one, thank you.
Up next, race number
Track
5.
is open. Track is open.
Heat 2 of 2. Zachary Lutz. Chris Keller. Mike Reiniger. Big Country. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, looks like they are ready to go. We got our marshals in place, so this will be your lineup. It'll be Chris Keller, number 1, Zachary Lutz, number 2, Mike Reniger, number 3, and Big Country, number 4. Go ahead and get them rolling. All right, drivers, we are going green this time. Good luck to you. Green, green, green. Good start. We are racing. Here we go. Race number 6, Bomber Heat 1, you are up next. 10 laps in, Chris Keller in the white 67, he's your race leader. Zachary Lutz in the pink and white 83, the second place car. Mike Reniger in the black and yellow in third, and Big Country in the yellow 23, that's your fourth place car. Big Country moving up to third. Chris with a 3.5 second lead. Oh, more trouble over there in 1 and 2. Track is clear. 5 to go for Chris Keller. Make that 4 to go. White flag in the air. Our leader takes it right here. And Chris Keller making his last 2 turns on the victory lane. Chris Keller, your winner in Outlaw late model. Got 2 more to finish. Zachary and Big Country need to finish.
All drivers are finished.
And that is the race.
Completed.
Keller getting the win. Mike Reniger second, Big Country third, and Zachary fourth. Your leaderboard in Outlaw late model heading into the main round. It'll be Chris Keller on top, Jeremy second, Travis third, Mike fourth, John fifth, Big Country sixth, and Zachary seventh. Got race number 6, Heat 1 of Bomber coming up next.
Up next, race number 6. Bomber. Heat 1 of 2. Dwayne Kent.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Rich Terwilliger, Mike Beakey, Anthony Rue, Ken Hamilton.
All right, believe that's 69 car. I've got no signal on that one. Everybody else is checked in.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race." Travis Garman.
All right, got everybody checked in. And it looks like our drivers are ready. We've got our marshals in place, so this will be your lineup to start this one. It'll be Blaine Kent, number 1, Anthony Rue, number 2, Mike Beakey, number 3, Travis Garman, number 4, Rich Terwilliger, number 5, and Ken Hamilton, number 6. Go ahead and roll them. We are going green this time, drivers. Good luck, everybody. Green, green, green. Beautiful start. We are racing. Here we go. One more heat of bomber coming up next in race number 7. And then we'll have 3 heats of 13.5 Mud Boss coming up. A little trouble there in turn 2 for our leader, Mike Beakey, into the lead now, 6 laps in. Oh. And laps in, we got Mike Beakey out front in the silver and black 23. Rich Terwilliger, the second place car, just crossing the line right here. In the all blue, no numbers on that one. Anthony Rue's the third place car, the number 3, the orange with the checkered pattern. Blaine Kent dropping on the 4th, he's in the red number 13. We got Travis Garman in 5th place in the blue 69. It's the blue car with the red wheels. And Ken Hamilton, the 6th place car in the orange and white 32. Five to go. Rich all the way up to the back end of Mike there, trying to battle for this lead. Oh no, he is 1 lap down, my mistake. Oh, Rich will get his lap back. Beakey coming to the white flag. And 2 more turns around the oval, and Mike Beakey getting the win in bomber.
All drivers.
And that is the race. Mike Beakey picking up the win. Rich 2nd, Travis 3rd, Anthony 4th, Dwayne 5th, and Ken 6th. Pretty good run, guys. We got one more group of bombers coming out next. That'll be race number 7.
Up next, race number 7.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Josh Keys, Terry Noble, Steve Smith, Uncle Bob, Tyler Harder.
All right, you gonna be joining us for this one, Billy? You're in this one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Maybe you didn't hear. We had to ditch a race, so everything moved up. So this is your race now. Everything had to combine 3 and 4, so then everything after that moved up 1.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
Now this is probably hard to hear back there. I don't know. I've never sat back there and been able to hear myself talk, and it'd be a magic trick. But
30 seconds to the start of the race. Billy Wood, 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. We got marshals and plates, so drivers, this will be your lineup. It'll be Josh Keys, number 1, Uncle Bob, number 2, Tyler Harder, number 3, Terry Noble, number 4, Billy Wood, number 5, and Steve Smith, number 6. And they are off and rolling. Go around one more time here. Field's looking pretty good. And we will go green this time. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. And we are racing. Good start, drivers. Race 8 is up next. That's going to be Heat 1 of 13.5 Mud Boss.
I don't see a problem. Two guys out. Make it driver. I'll throw my bomber up. I think it's might be a little bit different tire.
10 laps in, Josh Keys in the lead in the orange 29. We got a battle for second between Uncle Bob and Billy. Uncle Bob in the yellow and white currently got it, but Billy Wood's trying to beat his way around him, so to speak, there. We got Terry getting in the battle as well in the blue and white. He just went for a flip. And our leader's trying to race off through them at the same time. Tyler Hart is the 5th place car in the 50 in the orange and black. And Steve Smith is 6th place car in the number 4, the silver and yellow. 7 laps to go in this one. Terry getting back on the lead lap right there. He's the 3rd place car. There's 5 to go, though. 5 to go. Oh, the leader goes for a spin. That could have been a pass for the lead. It was Uncle Bob into the lead. 3 to go. Uncle Bob taking the white flag, making his last 2 turns. Uncle Bob taking the checkered flag in this one. Got a couple more to finish.
All drivers.
And that is the race.
The race is
Uncle Bob
completed.
picking up the win. Billy 2nd, Terry 3rd, Josh 4th, Tyler 5th, and Steve 6th. And locking themselves into the Bomber A main, it's going to be Billy, Uncle Bob, Tyler, and Josh. Terry, Mike, and looks like it'll be Rich and Travis. I think Dwayne is taken off, so it'll be Terry, Mike, Rich, and Travis in the Bomber B main. And we might be throwing Anthony, Steve, and Ken onto the end of that, so it'll be a B and an A main for Bomber. We've got race number 8 of first heat of 13.5 Mud Boss coming up next.
Up next, race number 8.
Track is open. Track is open.
Heat 1 of 3. Jim Cohenan, John Martin, Ronald Hathaway, Ken Hamilton. Jim Cohenan, Ronald Hathaway, Ken Hamilton, John Martin.
Need a couple more marshals from that last race. Need 2 more marshals from that last race. And we'll be able to get started. Got all my drivers checked in here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
There's Terry looking for 1 more marshal for turn 4.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thank you, Mike. All right, drivers, this is going to be your lineup. It'll be John Martin, number 1, Ken Hamilton, number 2, Jim Coonan, number 3, and Ronald Hathaway, number 4. And our field is off and rolling. And drivers, we are going green this time. Good luck to you. Green, green, green. And we are racing. Here we go. Second heat of 13.5 Mud Boss is coming up next in race number 9. Race number 9 is up next. We are 10 laps in. Ken Hamilton in the orange and white 32, your race leader. He's got Jim Coonan in the 9 car right behind him. That's the battle for the lead. Jim Coonan making the pass. He's your leader. Ken the second. Ronald's the 3rd place car in the blue and green and orange. And John Martin, the 4th place car in the orange 61. Ten to go, drivers, 10 to go. 5 to go for your race leader in the 9 car. Jim Coonan taking the white flag, and he'll make his last 2 turns on to a win in 13.5 Mud Boss. Jim Coonan taking the checkered flag, 2 more finishing.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that is the race.
The race
Jim
is
Coonan,
complete.
your race winner. Ken Hamilton second, Ronald Hathaway third, and John Martin fourth. Good race, guys. We've got race number 9, heat 2 for 13.5 Mud Boss coming up next.
Up next, race number 9.
All right, driver. Track is open. Track is open.
Mike Van Houten, Josh Keys, Jim O'Neill, Rich Terwilliger, Mike Beakey. One minute to the start of the race.
Looks like our drivers are ready, so this will be your lineup. It's going to be Josh Keys starting in front, Jim O'Neill number 2, Mike Van Houten number 3, Rich Terwilliger number 4, and Mike Beakey number 5. And our field is off and rolling. Go one more time around. Field getting together here, looking good. And we are going green this time, drivers. Good luck, everybody. Green, green, green. Good start. We are racing. One more heat of 13.5 Mud Boss is coming up next in race 10. And then the 13.5 sprints. We got 3 heats of those. That'll be race 11, 12, and 13. 10 laps in. Josh Keys out front in the orange 29, Jim O'Neill. In second, the other orange car, the 22, Rich Terwilliger in the all blue. That's third place. Mike Beakey in the silver and black 23, your fourth place car. And Mike Van Houten in the 32 car, the white, black, and red, your fifth place car. 11 laps to go. Five laps to go. Still got Josh out front. His lead is 1.5 seconds. Josh Keys taking the white flag and making his last two turns. Josh Keys picking up the win in 13.5 Mud Boss.
All drivers.
And that is the race.
The race is
Josh Keys, the race winner. Jim second. Rich third. Mike Beakey fourth. And Mike Van Houten fifth. Good race, everybody. One more heat to go coming up next in race 10.
Up next, race number 10. 13.5 Mud Boss. Heat 3 of 3.
Track is open. Track is open.
Billy Wood. Uncle Bob. Tim Smith. Rick Marriott. Travis Garman. One minute to the start of the race.
And it looks like our drivers are ready, so this will be your lineup for our third and final 13.5 Mud Boss heat. It's going to be Uncle Bob starting in front, Tim Smith number 2, Billy Wood number 3, Travis Garman number 4, and Rick Marriott number 5. The field is off and rolling. Drivers, we are going green this
30
time.
seconds to the start of the race.
Oops. Here we go. Good start. We are racing. Oh, trouble in the back. Oh, almost had a marshal down. Track is clear. Race 11 is up next. First heat of 13.5 sprint coming up. Ten laps in, we got Uncle Bob out front in the yellow and white, the 24 car. Billy's the second place car in the green and white. Oh, our leader's upside down and getting hit again. Billy coming all the way around. Travis into the lead now in the orange 69. It's Travis, Billy, Uncle Bob, Rick, and Tim. Somebody's rubbing. Oh, trouble in our top three again. Billy Wood now your leader in the green and white. 8 laps to go. Five to go. Might have a battle for the lead between Billy and Uncle Bob now. Trying to go side by. Oh, a little spin there. Uncle Bob taking the position away. 2 to go. Coming to the white flag. Billy with a return shot. He goes back in the lead. They're coming around to the checkered flag. Uncle Bob picking up the win. And Billy Wood ends up fourth. It's Uncle Bob, Travis, Rick, Billy, and Tim. Heck of a job, guys. Locking themselves into the 13-time Mud Boss A main will be Uncle Bob, Billy, Josh, and Jim O'Neill. Good racing, guys. Race 11, the 13-5 sprints coming up with their first heat. Race 11 up next.
It can be.
I hope you all enjoyed that. Uncle Bob and I practiced that for weeks.
Up next, race
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open for race 11 with our 13-5 sprints.
Logan Harder, Travis Garman, Aaron Mole, One minute to the start of the race. Tom Kent. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. Get everybody lined up here for this heat race. Your lineup is going to be Travis Garman, number 1, Logan Harder, number 2, Aaron Mull, number 3, and Tom Kent, number 4. And 3/4 of the field is off and rolling. All right, there we go. And we are going green this time, drivers. Good luck. Green, green, green. Good start. We are racing. Here we go. Oh, tie up in the back there. Travis and Logan breaking away from the other two. Race 12 is up next. That'll be heat 2 of 13.5 sprint. We are 10 laps in, and we got Travis Garman out front. He's in the orange 51. Second place is the green 710 in front of him. Third place car behind our leader in the orange and black, the 50 car. And your fourth place car in the red, the 93 car of Tom Kent. 10 laps to go. Time to go for our race leader in the 51 car. Leader coming to the white flag, taking it right here. Travis Garman making those final 2 turns. And stealing the win, taking the checkered flag. Everybody else finishing out. And that is the race. Travis Garman getting the win. Logan second, Aaron third, and Tom fourth. Good race, guys. Race number 12, heat 2 of 13.5 sprint coming up next.
Up next, race number 12.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is
2
open.
of 3. Zachary.
This is race number 12, our second heat for our 13.5 sprints.
Anthony Rue. Jack Reeve. 1 minute to the start of the race.
It looks like our drivers are ready, so this will be your lineup. It'll be Jack Reeves starting in front, Brooks Carter number 2, Zachary Lutz number 3, Steve Smith number 4, and Anthony Rue number 5. And our field is off and rolling here. And we will go green this time, drivers. Good luck, everybody. Green, green, green. Good start. We are racing. Third and final heat of 13.5 sprint is coming up next in race 13. Got race 14 coming up as well. That'll bring out our modifieds and SC late models. And we'll have street stock coming up in race 15 and 16. And laps in, Jack Reeve in the blue and white, the 45 car, your race leader. However, he's got Zachary just going past him in the pink and white. So it's Zachary to the front now, Jack to second. Steve Smith's the third place car. He's in the black and gold, the 300. Brooks Carter, your fourth place car, the 80, the silver and orange with the white numbers. And Anthony Rue, your fifth place car in the orange, the number 3. Five to go for your leader in the pink and white. Make that 4. And the white flag is in the air. Leader takes it right there. And he makes his last 2 turns. Zachary Lutz picking up the win. Got one more finishing, and that is the race. Everybody's done.
The race is complete.
Zachary Lutz, your race winner. Jack second, Steve third, Brooks fourth, and Anthony fifth. Good run, everybody. Got one more heat to go in sprint. That's coming up next in race 13.
Up next, race number 13. 13.5
Track is open, driver. Track is open.
Big Country. Mike Reiniger. Jeremy Lutz. Chris Keller. John Kent. One minute to the start of the race.
It looks like our drivers are ready. We've got marshals in place. Now we may have a last minute adjustment here. All right, that's not a problem.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
A lot of drivers in this race looking to move up in this race. Big Country currently 3rd overall. Chris Keller currently 4th overall. Jeremy Lutz currently
15
7th
seconds
overall.
to the start of the race.
John Kent currently 10th overall. And Mike Reniger sitting on the bottom of the board, going out early in the first round. So all these guys with their last chance here to move up. Looks like Jeremy's coming back. All right. All right, drivers, it's going to be your lineup. It's going to be Mike Reniger, number 1, Chris Keller, number 2, Jeremy Lutz, number 3, Big Country, number 4, and John Kent, number 5. And they are off and rolling. Drivers, we are going green this time. Good luck, everybody. Green, green, green. And we are racing. Here we go. Race 13 underway. We got the modifieds coming up next in race 14. Modifieds and SC late models. Ten laps in, Mike Reniger out front in the black and yellow, the 27 car. That's your race leader. Second place is the white 67. Third place in the 71 car, orange and yellow. That's John Kent. Fourth place is Big Country in the 23, the yellow and with the blue numbers. And we got Jeremy Lutz currently 5th in the green and white 83. 10 laps to go. Make that 9 to go. Mike Reniger coming to the white flag, taking it right here. And he's going to make his last 2 turns on to a win in 13.5 sprint. Mike Reniger picking up the checkered flag. And that is the race. Mike Reniger with the win. Chris 2nd, Big Country 3rd, John 4th, and Jeremy 5th. And locked into the 13.5 sprint A main, Mike Reniger finishing on the top of the board. Zachary will be starting off 2nd, Jack Reeve 3rd, and Chris Keller 4th. And we'll see who joins them by advancing up from the B main later on. We've got race 14 coming up with our modifieds.
Up next, race number 14. Modifieds. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Jim O'Neill. Tim Smith. John Martin. Zachary Lutz. Jonathan Walser. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got all of our cars back on track here. And looks like our drivers are ready. This will be your lineup for the modified heat. It'll be Travis Garman starting in front, Tim Smith number 2, Jim O'Neill number 3, Zachary Lutz number 4, Jonathan Walser number 5, and John Martin number 6. And the field is off and rolling. And there we go, had trouble in the back there. John's back away. And we are going green this time. Green this time, good luck everybody. Green, green, green. No start, no start. Had one go off-road and that spelled disaster, so we'll give her another shot here. All right, drivers, green this time. Here we go. Good start. We are racing. Here we go. Street Stock Heat 1 is up next. That's race 15. Race 15. Street Stock Heat 1 up next. Watch the front, guys. Watch the front. Track is clear. Ten laps in, Zachary Lutz is your leader in the pink and white 83 car. Travis Garman in the red number 5 in second. Tim Smith in the multicolored 08 in third. Jonathan Walser in the orange and green late model. Your fourth place car. John Martin just dropped the 5th. Jim O'Neill in the 22 car. The white with the orange and yellow in 5th. And John Martin in the Mud Boss style body, the orange and white, your 6th place car. 9 laps to go. Five to go, 5 to go. Woo! Leader takes the white flag. Zachary Lutz makes his last 2 turns, meeting some resistance down there. But he'll take the checkered flag.
All drivers are
And that is the race.
Races
Zachary Lutz with the win. Travis second. Tim third. Jonathan fourth. Jim fifth. And John Martin sixth. And this is how they'll line up for the modified A main. It'll be Zachary Lutz starting in front, followed by Travis, Tim, Jonathan, Jim, and John. Good running tonight, guys. And we got race 15 coming up next. It'll be heat 1 of street stock.
Up next, race number 15. Street stock. Heat 1 of...
Track is open, drivers. Track is open.
Ronald Hathaway. Dank. OG Outlaw.
We will need one volunteer marshal for the next race. Only got these 3 guys here. Looks like we already got a volunteer. Thank you so much. And it looks like our drivers are ready, so this will be your lineup. It'll be Ronald Hathaway starting in front, OG Outlaw number 2, and Dank number 3. And the field is off and rolling. And we are going green this time, drivers. Good luck, everybody. Green, green, green. Good start. We are racing. Here we go. Second heat of street stock is coming up next. That'll be race 16. And then we got 12-turn mud bots closing out the round in race 17 and 18. And laps in, we got Brad Dunton, a.k.a. OG Outlaw, in the blue 05. That's your race leader. Dank in the 71 car, the black and green in second, and the all green 29. We got Ronald Hathaway in third. Five to go. Brad coming to the white flag, taking it right here. making his last trip around the track on his way to win. Dutton picking up the checkered flag, and that is the race. OG Outlaw, your race winner, Dank second, and Ronald third. And we got one more heat of street stock, and that is coming up next in race 16. And we'll need our drivers from that last one plus a volunteer. Looks like we got a couple marshals out here.
Up next, race number 16.
Track is open. Track is open.
Heat 2 of 2. Terry Noble. Brooks Carter. Jack Reeve.
All right, we are looking for two more marshals. Also, hey, Mr. T, you're in this one. 16, yeah, you're in 16.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for two more marshals. Might need some volunteers. Need two more marshals down there in that far end in 1 and 2. Got all my drivers
30
checked
seconds to
in.
the start of the race.
Looks like we got help on the way. Thank you so much, gentlemen. And drivers, this is going to be your lineup. It'll be Jack Reeve starting in front, Terry Noble number 2, Brooks Carter number 3, and Mr. T number 4. And they are off and rolling. All right, drivers, we are going green this time. Good luck, everybody. Green, green, green. Good start, drivers. We are racing. Got 12-turn Mud Boss coming up next. That's race 17. Ten laps in, we got Jack Reeve out front. He's in the yellow 45. Terry Noble's your second place car in the black and orange 01. Brooks Carter right behind him in the black 80. Your third place car trying to battle with Terry. And your fourth place car in the red and white is Mr. T. 10 laps to go. Well, Jack actually one lap up on Terry and Brooks, so they would have been, if they got around, they would have been back on the lead lap. Five to go. Jack Reeve coming around to the white flag right here, takes the white flag and making his last trip around. And getting the win in street stock is Jack Reeve. Got 3 more finishing right here. And that is the race. Jack Reeve picking up the win. Brooks second, Terry third, and Mr. T fourth. And your lineup for the Street Stock A main will be Jack out front, Brad second, Dank third, Brooks fourth, Terry fifth, Ronald sixth, and Mr. T seventh. Good job, everybody. Race 17, Heat 1 of 12th Turn Mud Boss coming up next. All right, looking for some more of our marshals. Need our marshals from race 15. All right, got a couple out here. So
Next, race
drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Boss. Heat 1 of 2. Barrett Patton. Mike Van Houten. Jim Coenen. Ken Hamilton. Jim O'Neill.
Brooks, you're in this one too. We'll get somebody to marshal for you here. 12 turn mud boss. We'll need a volunteer marshal. We got one back to back. We'll need a volunteer marshal. We got somebody raising their hand. Thank you so much. All right, everybody on track. Get him around here. Go ahead and check in. Nope.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Brooks Carter.
Got everybody checked in, everybody on track, got all our marshals, so
race.
This will be your lineup. It'll be Brooks Carter starting in front, Jim O'Neill number 2, Mike Van Houten number 3, Ken Hamilton number 4, Jim Coenen number 5, and Barrett Patton number 6. And the field is off and rolling. And drivers, we will go green this time. Good luck, everybody. Oh, no, we'll wave that one off. We had a dust up in the back. Go around one more time. All right, now drivers, green this time. Green this time. Here we go. Good start. We are racing. And we got one more race to go before we get to some mains. We got race 18 coming up next. Looks like early trouble for the 13 car. He was our leader. Oh, there it goes. Jim O'Neill in the 22 car will take over the lead. Oh, he runs into some traffic. Mike Van Houten, your new race leader in the red 32. Ten laps to go. It's Mike Van Houten out front, Jim second, Barrett third, Ken fourth, and Jim fifth. Ten to go, 10 to go. Oh! Contacted Jim O'Neill moving into the lead. 22 car, your new leader in the white, green, and black. Ken Hamilton in the orange and white is your second place car. Mike Van Houten falling down to third. We got Barrett fourth and Jim fifth. It's 5 to go, 5 laps to go. Oh, watch four, watch four. That happened right in front of our leaders. Jim O'Neill taking the white flag and making his last turns. Jim O'Neill taking the checkered flag. And that is the race. Everybody's done. Jim O'Neill getting the win. Mike Van Houten second, Ken third, Barrett fourth, Jim Cronin fifth. Brooks out early in sixth. Locked in to the 12-turn Mud Boss A main is Josh Keys, Travis Garman, Jim O'Neill, Mike Van Houten, and Ken Hamilton. Oh, no, not yet, not yet. My bad. One more heat to go. One more heat to go. Got race 18 before I can call that. Race 18 coming up with the second heat. But out of that heat, Jim O'Neill and Mike Van Houten set in the A right now, depending on what happens in this next heat.
Up next, race.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Heat 2 of 2. Tim Smith. Josh Keys.
Be our last heat race before we start setting up the mains.
Travis Garman. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Got all our marshals, but I am missing a driver looking for Evan Mercer.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Evan Mercer.
All right, we got everybody checked in. And it looks like our drivers are ready, and this will be your lineup. It'll be Travis Garman starting in front, Josh Keys, number 2, Tim Smith, number 3, Evan Mercer, number 4, Rick Marriott, number 5, and Steve Smith, number 6. And the field is off and rolling. And we are going green this time. Good luck, everybody. No start, no start. All right, we'll get everybody, get these leaders back around. Everybody else following line. There we go. One more trip around. We'll get the final 2 a little bit closer there. All right, looking better, guys. Looking good. We are going green this time. Here we go. Good start. We are racing. Oh, watch 4, watch 4. The track is clear. Oh. Oh, first and second place coming together here in 3 and 4. A lot of cars going around them. And we are 10 laps in. Rick Marriott in the 2 car, the orange and yellow. He's the race leader. Travis Garman in the 69 car, red and white, in second. Josh Keys in the orange 29 in third. Tim Smith in the yellow 08 in fourth. Steve Smith in the black and gold 300 in fifth. And Evan Mercer in the yellow 25 in sixth place. 10 laps to go, 10 to go. Travis Garman making a pass, although he hits the infield and goes on his lid. 4 to go for our race leader in the 2 car. Make that 3 to go. Josh Keys trying to close in on him. Oh, Rick into the wall. Josh Keys into the lead. Josh coming to the white flag. 1 more lap to go for the 29 car. And grabbing the win in this one, Josh Keys taking the checkered flag. Everybody else finishing up. And that is the race. Everybody's done. Josh Keys getting the win. Travis second, Rick third, Steve fourth, Tim fifth, and Evan sixth. And now I can say for certainty, locking themselves into the 12th here in Mud Boss A main, is Josh, Travis, Rick, and Jim. Good racing, everybody. I'll get the lineup for the mains. I'll start working on that, and I'll let you guys know when it's posted. In the meantime, we will have some time for a practice on the track here, about 10 or so minutes. I'll start working on the mains.
Aaron Mole, Logan Harder, Mike Reiniger, Chris Keller.
Feels boring, the same thing, routine in the morning. Grew up too fast without warning, and when it rains it's pouring. I got dreams, big dreams, I wanna do big things, but I just can't seem to put it all together. I just wanna be seen. I'm jumping ship, I'm a diving, middle of the ocean, swimming till I find it. I see an island out ahead, filled with things that I've wanted since I was a kid. Swim through it with every muscle I've got, sucking down water in my lungs till I cough. But I won't give up, I'll never stop till I wash up on the sand or my heart finally stops. I will be the best, headed out for change, I just started on my quest. Yeah, the world will know my name, I'm excited, I'm obsessed. No one in my way but myself and a test. Yeah, I will be the best, yeah, I will be the best. Life is just a game, I'll be playing till I rest. I'll be there to claim my own spot among the best. Deep within my mind, I'll put all my fear to rest. Cause I will be the best, yeah, I'll be the best that I can. I gotta study, I'll cram, I gotta make up a plan to give me some kind of chance. I gotta enter a new mode or else I'll get KO'd. My life's at a crossroad, I'm ready to reload. I gotta learn some kind of lesson from my past. I made mistakes, but I learned how to react. I love the chase, but I need a new path to have a chance to get what I wanna grab. A good life has a good purpose, something that makes everything that you're doing worth it. Something with a bigger meaning that's under the surface, cause that's what's gonna keep you working. It's a journey to make it, I got a life in the making. I choose how I'm gonna shape it, I got new lights in rotation. I flip a switch, I'm fixated, I'm sick of patience and waiting. My destiny is awaiting. I will be the best, headed out for change, I just started on my quest. Yeah, the world will know my name, I'm excited, I'm obsessed. No one in my way but myself and a test. Yeah, I will be the best, yeah, I will be the best. Life is just a game, I'll be playing till I rest. I'll be there to claim my own spot among the best. Deep within my mind, I'll put all my fear to rest. Cause I will be the best, yeah, I will be the best. This life is a journey worth taking, every breath in it is sacred. It gets hard and frustrating, but trust me, you just gotta embrace it. Cause what's a journey without enemies? You need some friends, a foe, and an identity. You need an arc, a battle, a little tensity. Create a little bit of energy. I know we don't start the same, but life ain't fair, that won't change. You can't expect that from games, yeah. You might be worse off than others, but better off than another. So just move forward, discover, yeah. What you like, what you need, what you see. Every little thing that you wanna be. Figure out how others get it, and respect it. And don't give up till you perfect it. Well, here I go, how I get there, I'll figure out on my own. But no matter what, I'll be putting on a show. So watch out, and watch me grow. I will be the best, headed out for change, I just started on my quest. Yeah, the world will know my name, I'm excited, I'm obsessed. No one in my way but myself and a test. Yeah, I will be the best, yeah, I will be the best. Life is just a game, I'll be playing till I rest. I'll be there to claim my own spot among the best. Deep within my mind, I'll put all my fear to rest. Cause I will be the best, yeah, I will be the best. Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb. I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I won't get back up. Cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Inside of me, you better watch out if you ignite me's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows mean. He gets claws real big, pissed off quick, and if you cross him you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore, always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force apart. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness, torn apart quick, you left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Adrenaline pressure, it's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me,
better do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness I can harness, believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key controlled by fight or flight.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up, play the game, bruh.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top,
I'm always flirting with pain, she like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me. But they hate from inside, you see, hate themselves in society. So I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen, oh the irony. To hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't ever say never. And turn your mind into the truest of go-getters.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. I grew up in a place where they told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change, had to leave to find my way. caught up in a daydream. I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things. What could go wrong, what fame brings, but success is a finicky thing. And if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. Run away, I don't have to plan it. I can go, change my fate, you won't understand it. All alone, that's okay, people I can't stand them. They don't want me to change, keep me where I'm standing. And I don't wanna be where I am. And I want something more, take a chance. It could be possibly my last dance, my last dance. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad.
Yeah.
Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad.
I won't obey. You cannot tell me what I cannot say. I'm here to last, so yeah, I'm here to stay. I'll live each second like my final day. You can't take that away.
Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad.
Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase it? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna
About 8 people watching us all at the same time earlier, and for us that is a lot, so thank you so much for that. Thank you for everybody that's tuned in to the broadcast, and thank you to everybody that came out here and raced with us today. It's been a fun night, and it's going to finish on a fun note as well. These mains are always pretty good, so we're looking forward to it. So thank you, everybody, for coming out. You guys made the show tonight. Thank you for racing with us here at Dirt Devil Speedway. We'll need 2 more marshals out there. Going to be an easy one for you. Only a couple of cars out there to worry about. Need 2 more marshals. Race 17 looks like we'll get Brad out there to volunteer. Looking for 1 more marshal. All right, thank you. I do believe, is that Jonathan over there driving this one? All right, hold on. I forgot. Hold on a second. We'll have, this will be your order. It's going to be Patrick McCreary starting in front. He'll be the only one scored out there, and we'll have Jonathan Walser piloting the blue 05, running out there, getting some laps with him as well. And we're going to go ahead and go for a rolling start here. All right, looking good. Here we go, green flag. And we are racing. Here we go with Patrick and Jonathan. Just running the ghost car out there in our Novice A main. Patrick McCreary, kind of a battle of attrition. His opponents left, so he's going to go home with the first place points here in round 1 of our point series. Next up is going to be race number 2, the 13.5 Mud Boss C main. Got 3 classes with C mains tonight.
drive to them.
I need to screen that harder than that.
We are 11 laps in. Patrick McCreary get his run in here. Just ran his fastest lap at 5.9. Averaging a 6.9 here so far. Jonathan Walter looking pretty good there, not 0-5, not being scored, not a participant in this race here, just a ghost car. Got Tyler Neuenschwander popping in the chat saying, looks like fun. Miss all of you guys. I will be back soon. We'll be glad to see you when you make it back. Thank you for stopping in and taking a look. Got 15 laps left in this one with Patrick McCreary. And he got Jonathan in tow. Couple laps ago, Patrick with a new fast lap of a 5.8. And to go.
But my son, I just it's always great.
7 laps to go. Mud Boss C main race 2 coming up next. We will need Marshall help for sure for that one. And then we should be, I think, all right after that. Do have some situations later with some back-to-back, but I think that's in the upper mains. Patrick McCreary takes the white flag. He's making his last trip around the oval here at DD2, taking the checkered flag in the Novice A main. Patrick McCreary, and that is the race, everybody. Pretty good run at 35-4-10. And we got race number 2, our Mud Boss C main coming up next. We will need Marshall help for that one. Probably 2 volunteers.
Up next, race number 2.
Got a couple marshals out here, so track is open. We'll probably need a couple more volunteer helpers.
Smith, Jim Cohenan, Ronald Hathaway, Ken Hamilton, John Martin.
Looks like we got volunteers. Thank you so much. Got all my drivers checked in. One driver dropped out, so there will be 6 in this race. And this is how they will line up for the 13.5 Mud Boss C main. It'll be Jim Coonan, number 1, Ken Hamilton, number 2, Ronald Hathaway, number 3, Mike Van Houten, number 4, John Martin, number 5, and Tim Smith, number 6. And here we go. 25-lap feature. The top 2 going to move up to the B main.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And we will go green this time. Good luck, everybody. We're side by side at the start. We are staying green. We are racing. Next up is race number 3. That'll be our 13.5 Sprint C main. Oh, watch 4. Got one car up high, otherwise track is clear. We are 10 laps in. Mike Van Houten in the 32 car, white and black. That is your race leader. Oh, he's getting tied up on the back, but gets clear of it. Watch the back, guys. Track is clear. Ken Hamilton in the 32, orange and white. That's your second place car. Jim Coonan, the third place car in the 9. Ronald Hathaway in 4th in the blue and orange with the green. John Martin, your 5th place car, the orange 61, and Tim Smith in the yellow 08, your 6th place car. We have 8 laps to go for our race leader, which is the 32 car. Oh, leader getting tagged a little bit there. Oh, watch the back. Got Ken Hamilton was our second place car breaking out there. 5 to go. Leader coming to the white flag. He'll take it right there. Mike Van Houten will make his last 2 turns onto a C main win. Mike Van Houten taking the checkered flag, so that car's finishing up. One more coming around here, and that is the race. Mike Van Houten getting the win. Ronald Hathaway also moving up to the B main. Jim finishing 3rd, Tim 4th, John Martin 5th. Ken Hamilton breaking out early in 6th. So Mike Van Houten, Ronald Hathaway taking the bump up to the B main. They will be back. It'll be in race 7, not too far down the road. Congratulations on making it to the B main. We'll see you in race 7. And up next, we got race number 3, our 13.5 Sprint C main.
Up next, race number 3. 13.5.
Track is open, drivers. Track is open.
Steve Smith, Anthony Rue, Brooks Carter, Tom Kent, Aaron Mole.
Anybody seen John Kent? I think there's like, what? He left, okay. We'll have a 5-car race here. Got all of our turn marshals, thank you very much.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, as soon as we get Tom out of the infield there, we will get this one lined up and ready to roll.
Race.
There he goes. All right, drivers, this is going to be your lineup for the 13.5 Sprint C Main. It's going to be Steve Smith starting out front, Aaron Mull, number 2, Tom Kent, number 3, Brooks Carter, number 4, Anthony Rue, number 5, and the field is off and rolling. All right, 25-lap feature going green this time. Good luck, drivers. Green, green, green. Let's see what happened there. Restart. I couldn't tell for sure from my angle. All right, go ahead and roll it back out. Green this time. Here we go. Good start. We are racing. Here with our 13.5 Sprint C Main, top 2 guys are going to move up to the B Main. Got another C Main coming up next. 12-turn Mud Boss C Main is up next. That is race number 4. Ten laps in, Steve Smith, your race leader in the black and gold, that 300 car. You got Brooks Carter in second place in the silver and orange 80 car. Well, he was the second place car. Anthony Rue moving in the side. I think we had a missed lap there. Hold on. There will be Brooks Carter in second in the 80 car. Anthony Rue, your third place car in the orange, the 3 car. Tom Kent fourth in the red 93. Five to go.
I need to be that guy, but Brooks did not miss a lap.
He did have a 7-8 second lap. He spun out and then had to get back going. He got a lap back.
Thanks for the info. I had a little info on that.
All drivers are
And that is the race. Had a
completed.
little incident report there. Steve Smith getting the win. Anthony Rue, we're going to put him into second. Brooks Carter third. Tom Cannon fourth. And Aaron fifth. So Steve and Anthony, they're going to move up to the B main. That means it'll be race 10, a little bit down the road. Congrats, guys. It's going to be race 4 up next with our 12-turn Mud Boss C main. I think they might work that one out. I didn't see it. Somebody said what they saw, and I went with that. So I'm going to let them work that out, and whichever one of them wants to go to the B main, they are more than welcome to do that. You get conflicting reports, so I'd rather not take the time to do like an instant replay. I mean, this isn't the NFL, but, you know, if it comes to that. All right, we'll get some marshals out here as soon as we can. We're working out some details there, and then we'll get our marshals.
Up next, race number 4. 12-turn Mud Boss. C main.
And you got
Brooks Carter.
one back-to-back here, at least one that I know of, so we will need at least one volunteer there.
Evan Mercer.
Again, my apologies for that. If I was wrong, I didn't see it, and I went on what somebody said they saw, so.
Barrett Patton.
If that was wrong, I apologize. Here's some marshals. There's some third marshals. So we can keep this show moving. All right, thank you. Get a couple out here. We can get hot laps going. Thank you, guys. All right, track is open, drivers. Track is open.
Jim Coenen.
This will be our 12-turn Mud Boss C main. Once again, top 2 drivers here are going to move up to that B main. And we will have a B main coming up next for our Bombers. Race 5 will be up after this one. That's our Bomber B main. Looks like we'll need one more marshal on the track before we go racing. All right, thank you so much, guys. And it looks like our drivers are ready, so this will be your starting lineup for the 12th turn Mud Boss C main. Rolling off number 1 will be Brooks Carter, number 2 Barrett Patton, number 3 Jim Coonan, and number 4 Evan Mercer. The field is off and rolling. This will be another 25 lap feature here, this time for our 12th turn Mud Boss. And drivers, we are going green this time. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. We are racing. There's a good start there. Here we go. Race 5, Bomber B main coming up next. Race 6 is going to be our Outlaw late model A main. That looking like that's going to be a good one. Evan and Barrett got tied up, and Jim Coonan goes around them into second place. The current race leader crossing for lap 9, Brooks Carter in that 13 car. And we are 10 laps in. Brooks Carter, your race leader. Jim Coonan second. Evan Mercer up to second. Jim third. Barrett fourth. Brooks, Evan, Jim, Barrett. Oh, watch the front. We got Barrett upside down. Oh, he's three-wheeling it now. Yeah, that one will be retired. Down to 3 here. Nine laps to go. Brooks Carter is your race leader in that 13 car, black and orange. Evan in second place in that transfer position. Jim Coonan behind him in third in the 9 car. Brooks Carter coming to the white flag, and he'll take it right there, and he'll do it down the last 2 turns and the last straight on the victory lane. And it's Brooks Carter getting the C-main win. Got one more finishing up.
All drivers are finished.
And that is the race. Brooks Carter getting the win. He'll transfer up to the B-main. He'll take Evan Mercer with him. Jim Coonan finished third, and Barrett Patton fourth. Brooks and Evan go into the 12th turn Mud Boss B main. That is going to be race number 9 in just a little bit. We've got race 5, the Bomber B main, coming up next.
Up next, race number 5. Bomber.
All right, we'll get just one more Marshall, one more 2 out of the 4, and we can get hot laps going for these guys here.
Rich Terwilliger. Terry Noble. Ken Hamilton.
Right. Got a few people getting into place, so let
Anthony Rue.
Tyler get over there. All right, drivers, track is open. Track is
Mike
open.
Beakey.
our Bomber B main, another 25 lap feature. We got an A main coming up next in race 6, the Outlaw late model A main coming up. And we'll need one more marshal out there.
Travis Garman. One minute to the start of the race.
I think we got our last marshal coming here. See Evan making his way over. Thank you. And it looks like our drivers are ready, so this will be your lineup for the Bomber B main. It'll be Terry Noble, number 1, Mike Beakey, number 2, Rich Terwilliger, number 3, Travis Garman, number 4, Anthony Rue, number 5, Steve Smith, number 6, and Ken Hamilton, number 7. And we are rolling. And drivers, we are going green for your Bomber B main. Good luck, everybody. Green, green, green. Good start. We are racing. Here we go. Oh, it's trouble there in the middle of the pack. Watch the front, watch the front. Whoa, watch the back now. Trouble down in 1 and 2 as well now. Collecting a few cars. Oh. We are 10 laps in. Travis Garman's your race leader. That is the blue 69, the blue, and you've got 3 white wheels on that one, 3 white. That's your race leader, Steve Smith, the 4 car, pounding his way through the infield there. That is your second place car in the silver and yellow. Terry Noble in the truck, the blue and white 57 is your third place car. Mike Beakey in 4th in the silver and black 23. Anthony Rue in 5th place in the orange and checkered number 3. Rich Terwilliger, the all blue with all black rims in 6th place. And Ken Hamilton, your 7th place car in the orange and white 32. We're coming to 5 to go. And it is 5 to go. 5 to go for our leader, Travis Garman. Leader just took the white flag. Travis Garman making his last 2 turns and getting the B main win. Travis Garman taking the checkered flag. Everybody else finishing up.
All drivers are
And that is the race.
Races
Travis Garman getting the win. Steve Smith in the other bump spot. Mike Beakey 3rd. Anthony 4th. Rich 5th. Terry 6th. And Ken 7th. Travis Garman and Steve Smith moving up to the A main. And that'll put them in race number 12. Race number 12. Congratulations. And next up, be our our second A main of the evening, the Outlaw late model A main coming up next.
Up next, race number 6. Outlaw late model. A main.
Track is open for race number 6.
Mike Reiniger.
The Outlaw late model A main.
Jeremy Lutz.
I don't believe in destiny. I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies.
Travis Garman.
With jealousy, this legacy. You gon' feel accept me. You gon' see success in me. You ain't feel the rest.
And we did have one driver drop out. This will be a 6-car feature here, our first 50 lapper of the night. And we'll need 2 more marshals. We need 2 more marshals out here from the previous race. 2 more marshals, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Even though you try, you still messed up, but I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I wanna say I'm way too
45 seconds to the start of the race.
and I'm not quite there yet, but those works every day, cause I've got something and I'm not kidding. I will not let it win. I won't stop till the end, no.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got one car is just making some adjustments, and we'll be just about ready to get everybody lined up here for Outlaw late model A main. It looks like our drivers are ready. Well, this will be your lineup for the Outlaw late model A main. Starting in front in the 67 car, Chris Keller. Starting off second in the 56K, Jeremy Lutz. Starting off third in the 69 car, Travis Garman. Lining up number 4 in the yellow and black, it's Mike Reiniger. Lining up number 5, it'll be Big Country in the 23 car. And line up number 6 in the other 83 pink and white, that's Zachary Lutz, and they are off and rolling.
No, I'm not.
A little tie up in the back there. We'll go around one more time. Field coming together. And drivers, we are going green this time. We're getting up. Here we go. Coming around to the line. Here we are racing. Here we go. Laps in, it's Chris Keller out front, Mike Reiniger second. Jeremy, oh no, you shouldn't be. That's Mike Reiniger second, Jeremy third, Zachary fourth, Big Country fifth, Travis sixth. Halfway through, 25 down, 25 to go. Chris Keller in the 67 car, your race leader. You're working his way through the field now. He is behind Jeremy Lutz now in the 56K. Chris getting around Jeremy now behind the second place car, Mike Reniger in the black and yellow. Got 15 to go, 15 to go. It's Chris, Mike, Jeremy, Zachary, Big Country, and Travis. Race 7, 13.5 Mud Boss B Main is up next. 10 to go. Five to go for our leader. That's Chris Keller in the 67. Oh, we got Travis Garman upside down, and they wrecked in front of our leader. Jeremy slipping into second. The leader takes the white flag. And Chris Keller getting the win. And that is the race. Everybody's done.
The race is completed.
Chris Keller, your feature winner. Jeremy second, Mike third, Zachary fourth, Big Country fifth, and Travis sixth. That was some fast running there. Good racing, guys. Race 7, our 13.5 Mud Boss B Main is coming up next.
Up next, race number 7.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
B Main.
13.5 Mud Boss B Main group. This is race number 7.
Rick Marriott. Mike Beakey. Travis Garman. Rich Terwilliger.
And we are not running race number 8 as I outlined earlier. So race number 9. Race number 9, you will be up next. That is the 12-turn Mud Boss B Main. That will actually be up after this one. There are guys that are needing longer. Please let somebody know. We can do something about that, but we'll address that if we need to.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Extra parts. If it comes off, it's optional.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like our drivers are ready, so this will be your lineup for the 13-5 Mud Boss B main. It's going to be Rich Terwilliger starting in front, Travis Garman number 2, Mike Beakey number 3, Rick Marriott number 4, Mike Van Houten number 5, and Ronald Hathaway number 6. And the field is off and rolling. All right, drivers, we are going green this time with a 25-lap feature, top 2 going to the A main. Good luck. Green, green, green. Good start. We are racing. Uh-oh. Watch the back, watch the back. Track is clear. Race 9, 12-turn Mud Boss B main scheduled up next. Race 8 was a scratch. And Zachary Lutz will be getting the first place points there. Oh, watch the back, watch the back. Rich getting turned around. 10 laps in. And it is Rick Marriott in the 4 car in the lead. Travis Garman in the 69 car right on his tail trying to get there. In second place, Mike Van Houten in the 32 car, black, red, and white. Is your third place car, Rich Terwilliger. In fourth place in the all blue, Ronald Hathaway in fifth in the blue, green, and orange. And Mike Beakey sixth in the silver and black. 10 to go. Make that 9 to go. Five to go. Oh, traffic in the way of our leaders there. They get by. 3 to go. Oh, they're getting spun around. Travis trying to hold up and wait on him. Mike Van Houten into the lead. He'll take the white flag right there. Gonna see that little tie-up, and he'll take the checkered flag. Mike Van Houten getting the win. Rick Marriott getting second, and that is the race. Mike Van Houten with the win. Rick Marriott second. Travis third. Ronald fourth. Mike fifth, and Rich sixth. Mike Van Houten and Rick Marriott, they're going to move up to the A main. And that's going to put them into race 14. Congratulations. And it'll be race number 9 actually coming up next. I got to do a little thing here with race 8. So everybody keep your cars right there. Do not come over to the loop for just a few minutes here. Hold on.
Up next, race number 8. Outlaw Sprint. A minute. The race is completed.
All right, got race number 9, the 12-turn Mud Boss B main coming up. Marshall will still come from race number 7. Need our drivers from race 7 to marshal this one for us, please. That is much appreciated. need our marshals from race 7. Got Ronald out here, need everybody else.
Your marshals.
Up next, race number 9. 12-turn mud boss. B main.
We'll fill in with volunteers. I think I just created a back-to-back situation there, but drivers in race 8 chose to bow out and not run that one. All right. Yeah, you're good, Travis. You're quite busy here. All right. Track is open, drivers. Track is open.
Tim Smith. Steve Smith. Evan Mercer. Ken Hamilton. Brooks Carter.
We will need one more marshal before we can go green. Okay, it looks like we got marshals, and it looks like
The start of the race.
our drivers are ready, so this will be your starting order for the 12-turn Mud Boss B main. Be Mike Van Houten starting in front, Steve Smith number 2, Tim Smith number 3, Ken Hamilton number 4, Brooks Carter number 5, Evan Mercer number 6, and the field is off and rolling. And drivers, we will go green this time with a 25 lap feature. Good luck, everybody. We are racing. Good start, drivers. Here we go. Oh, watch 3 and 4. Stay high in 3 and 4. High in 3 and 4. Track is clear. Oh, watch coming out of 2, low out of 2, stay low out of 2. All clear. $13.5 sprint. B main is up next. That's race 10. I thank all these drivers here that are in this race right now for being ready to go a little bit ahead of anticipated. Thank you. We are 10 laps in. Steve Smith in the black and gold is your race leader. Mike Van Houten in the 42 in the red. In second place, just about half a track behind our leader. Ken Hamilton's in third in the orange and white. Brooks Carter, the 4th place car in the black and orange 13. Tim Smith, your 5th place car in the red yellow 08. And Evan Mercer in the yellow 25 with 6th place car. There's 10 laps to go. Oh, watch 2, watch 2. Five to go for our race leader. In the black and gold car, the 300. Oh, watch the front, stay low in the front to the inside. Leader takes the white flag. And he's making his last 2 turns on his final straight, and Steve Smith getting the B main win. A couple more drivers finishing.
All drivers.
And that is the race. Steve Smith getting the win. Mike Van Houten will go up to the A main with him. We had Ken finish 3rd, Brooks 4th, Tim 5th, and Evan 6th. Steve Smith and Mike Van Houten will go up to the 12-turn Mud Boss A main. That'll be the last race of the night, race 17. Congratulations. And we'll be moving on to our 13.5 sprint B main, race 10 coming up next.
Up next, race number 10. 13.5 sprint. B main.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Jeremy Lutz. Big Country. Steve Smith. Travis Garman. Travis Garman. Jeremy Lutz. Big Country. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Looks like we'll need one more, Marshall, and
to the start.
we'll get Logan around one more time, and get Brooks across the line. I'll add you in here.
Logan Harder. Brooks Carter. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm missing somebody else here. Hold on. What is going on? I think we got, there's Big Country, Travis, Logan,
15 seconds to
Jeremy,
the
and
start of the
then,
race.
who didn't I get?
Steve Smith.
There we go. Okay. All right, and this is going to be your lineup for the 13.5 sprint B main. It'll be Big Country starting out front. Travis Garman, number 2. Logan Harder, number 3. Jeremy Lutz, number 4. Steve Smith, number 5. And Brooks Carter, number 6. And the field is off and rolling. Top 2 drivers are going to move up to the A main in this 25-lap feature. And we are going green this time, drivers. Good luck, everybody. Green, green, green. Good start. We are racing. Modified A main is coming up next in race 11. Oh, trouble in turn 2. Look like Steve and Logan getting together a little bit. Their track is clear. We are 10 laps in. Big Country race leader. We got Jeremy in second. Brooks third. Travis fourth. Logan fifth. And Steve sixth. Race leader in the 23 car. He's got yellow, gray, and he's got blue numbers. Jeremy Lutz, your second place car in the green and white 83. Brooks Carter, third place right behind him there in the 80 car, the silver and orange. 1 lap behind. Travis Garman in fourth. He is in the 51 car in the orange, crossing right here. Steve Smith, your fifth place car. He's in the black and gold. And Logan Harder in sixth in the black and green, 7:10. We got 5 laps to go for our leader. Crossing 4 to go now. Oh, watch the back, watch the back. Big Country coming around to the white flag. Oh, that was the checkered flag, actually.
All drivers are...
And that is the race. Big Country, your race winner. Jeremy second, Travis third, Brooks fourth, Steve fifth, and Logan sixth. Big Country and Jeremy Lutz, they're moving up to the 13.5 Sprint A main, which means they will be in race 15. Race 15, congratulations. And we got another A main coming up next, race 11, with our modified A main. And there will be A mains throughout here to finish out the evening. That's race 12. It's always been race 12. We skipped race 8. I didn't change any of the numbers, so Tom changed the numbers. I didn't, so. We are on modifieds, race 11 as it was originally written. I think we got lines of communication crossed or something, but that'll happen. And we will be needing some more of our marshals from that previous race, drivers from race 9. We got one out here. Please make your way back to the track.
Up next, race number 11. Modifieds.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Jim O'Neill. Zachary Lutz. John Martin. Jonathan Walzer. Tim Smith.
What I'm doing, but he ain't staying from the people who deceive me. But he ain't spraying through the chains, go free me.
We are looking for 2 more marshals. Need 2 more marshals on the track. God, all of my drivers checked in.
Expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next? You got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just hold an obsession. All in this possession, you got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just
all right, looking for 1 more marshal now. Need 1 more marshal over here in turn 3.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Still looking for 1 more marshal. Looking for 1 more marshal before we go green. Need somebody over here in turn number 3.
causes mayhem, we could change the world, change time.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Life is a chase, I don't need place.
Thank you, Mike.
Till it hurts, dehydrated thirst, till I'm in a hearse.
Looks like our drivers are just about ready to go here.
Oh, he's been looking for somebody who could save him.
All right, drivers, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. And this will be your lineup for the Modified A main. Rolling off first will be Zachary Lutz. Second will be Travis Garman. Rolling off number 3, Tim Smith. Number 4, Jonathan Walser. Number 5, Jim O'Neill. And number 6, John Martin. And the field is off and rolling. 50 lap modified, feature modifieds, and short course late models. Go around 1 more time, see if we get John caught up here. And we are going green this time. We're out of order though. We can't go green yet. Go 1 more time around. And it will be green this time. Green this time, drivers. Best of luck to you. We are racing. Here we go. Bombers will be up next. Bombers up next. Race 12, Bomber A main will be coming up next. Oh, John Martin going airborne there. Oh. Watch the back, watch 2 there. Track is clear.
I'm waiting for him to take off.
We are 10 laps in. Zachary Lutz, your race leader in the pink and white 83 car. Travis Garman's the second place car, though he's in a battle there to try to stay in front of our leader. Jonathan Walser, your third place car in the green and orange late model. Tim Smith in fourth place in the multicolored 08. We got Jim O'Neill in fifth. He's in the 22 car, the white and orange with the yellow numbers. And John Martin, your sixth place car in the orange and white. Whoa! Multi-car pileup in turn 2. Our leader makes his way through. Travis breaking free of that thing as well. Oh! 20 down, 30 to go. Watch the back. Zachary Lutz, your race leader in the 83. 1 lap in front of Travis at this point, trying to go through. He does get around him, putting second place 2 laps down. And we are halfway through, 25 to go. $20 laps to go. It's Zachary out front, Travis second, Jonathan third, Tim fourth, and John Martin fifth. Ten to go. Zachary Lutz continuing to lead. Travis in second, Jonathan third, Tim fourth, John fifth. Wow. Oh, leader getting tangled up now. Good thing he's got time to work with. And the leader coming to the white flag. He'll take it right there. And make those last 2 turns onto victory lane. Zachary Lutz getting the win. And that is the race. Zachary Lutz, your feature winner. Travis second, Jonathan third, Tim fourth, John Martin fifth, and Jim sixth. Good race, everybody. Race number 12, Bomber A Main, coming up next.
Up next, race number 12.
Track is open. Track is open.
Billy Wood, Tyler Harder, Josh Keys, Uncle Bob, Steve Smith.
Travis, you're in the bomber.
Motherfucker, did I make that right? You get for having so many cars, Travis.
Yeah, got one more driver on the
Start
way.
of the race.
The point in the night where you regret running 5 classes.
45 seconds to the start
Maybe,
of the
I don't know.
race.
I used to run 2 and thought that was a lot.
They should run them all.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I want to remind everybody we're racing again next Saturday the 11th. It'll be a club race for our oval classes and race number 1 of our figure 8 series we're doing this winter. We'll do that at the end of the night. And that's always fun. Hope you stop by or tune in on our YouTube channel.
I'm coming. He's putting in that hot battery. Hallelujah.
Travis Garman.
All right, we got everybody checked in, and drivers, this will be your lineup for the Bomber A main. It's going to be Billy Wood starting in front, Uncle Bob number 2, Tyler Harder number 3, Josh Keys number 4, Travis Garman number 5, and Steve Smith number 6. And they are off and rolling. And drivers, we are going green this time with our 50-lap Bomber feature. Good luck. Green, green, green. And we are racing. Here we go. 17.5 late models are up next in race 13. Ten laps in, Billy Woods, your race leader in the green and white. Uncle Bob second in the yellow and white. Tyler Harder is the third place car in the 50, the black, orange, and red. Josh Keys behind him in the orange 29s in fourth. Travis Garman in the blue 69 car in fifth, and Steve Smith in the 4 car, the silver and yellow. Your sixth place car. And we got 35 to go. Ooh. Uncle Bob was inching close in there and got contact with some traffic there. Tyler Harder moving into the second spot, or Uncle Bob getting into him. They're battling there for second place. Uncle Bob back to second. $25 down, 25 to go. Third and fourth got tangled up there. Travis Garman sliding into the third spot. Oh, Tyler upside down. Watch four, guys. Track is clear. $30 down, 20 to go. Billy Wood, your race leader. It's Uncle Bob second, Travis third, Josh fourth, Tyler fifth, Steve sixth. Billy Wood all alone on the lead lap with 10 to go. It's Billy, Uncle Bob, Travis, Josh, Steve, and Tyler. Race 13, the 17.5 late model A main is up next. Billy Wood taking the white flag and making his last two turns onto a win here tonight. Billy Wood getting the Bomber A main victory. One more to finish right here. That is the race. Billy Wood picking up the win. Uncle Bob second, Travis third, Josh fourth, Steve fifth, and Tyler sixth. Good racing, guys. And we got race 13, the 17.5 late model A main coming up.
Up next, race number 13. 17.5 late model. A main.
All right, looking for some more marshals. Got Uncle Bob out here. I'm looking for everybody else. All right, drivers, track is open, track is open.
Tyler Harder. Harry Noble. Anthony Rue. Steve Smith. Jack Reeve. Tom Kent.
All right, looking for one more marshal. Looking for one more marshal. In turn number 2 down at the far end there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Standing up 'cause I've had enough.
Looking for one more marshal. Still need one more marshal before we can go green.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
We did good all night till we got to this round.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Ronald jumping in there. Thank you, sir.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like our drivers are ready. This will be your lineup for the 17.5 late model A main. It's going to be Jack Reeves starting out front, Tyler Harder number 2, Terry Noble number 3, Steve Smith number 4, Tom Kent number 5, and Anthony Rue number 6. And the field is off and rolling. And drivers, we are going to go green this time with a 50-lap teacher. Good luck, everybody. Green flag flies, and we are racing. Here we go. Next up will be race number 14. That's the 13.5 Mud Boss A main. We are 10 laps in. Jack Reeves is your race leader. He's in the silver 45. Tyler Hurt is the second place car in the 5 car, the orange and black. Steve Smith, the third place car, right there with him in the black and gold. Got Terry Noble in 4th. He's in the blue and white 57. Tom Kent's your 5th place car in the silver and blue. And Anthony Rue, your 6th place car in the orange and checkered. Jack Reeves, the lone car on the lead lap. We are halfway through, 25 to go. Jack Reeves still your leader. Oh. $20 to go. It's Jack out front. We got Terry second, Steve third, Tom fourth, Anthony fifth, and Tyler sixth. Jack Reeves going around Terry, putting him 2 laps down. Jack all alone on the lead lap by 2 laps now. 15 to go. Race 14 up next. That's the 13.5 Mud Boss A main. 10 to go. $5 to go. Jack Reeve coming to the white flag. And he'll make his last 2 turns on his way to victory lane. Jack Reeve getting the feature win, everybody else finishing up. And that is the race. Jack Reeve,
completed.
17.5 late model feature winner. Steve Smith second, Tom Kent third, Terry Noble fourth, Tyler Harder fifth, and Anthony Rue sixth. Good run, everybody. And we've got race 14 coming up next. That'll be our 13.5 Mud Boss A main. All right, just looking for those third marshals from race 12 starting to get around here.
Up next, race number 14. 13.5 Mud Boss A main.
All right, drivers, track is open, track is open.
Billy Wood, Uncle Bob, Josh Keys, Jim O'Neill, Mike Van Houten, Rick Marriott.
Everything is to catch the opportunity, build self-esteem, myself to own shame. Complete to wipe the scene. I would lose it and succeed, but you never see me quit. I'd always get after it. I had a different game, but I work in the other kid. We put in our soul. I feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny. She tempts me, tells me there's two paths. They both have a different ending. Choose wise, and you'll find that pain leads to ascending.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And it looks like our drivers are ready, so this will be your lineup for the 13.5 Mud Boss A main. It's going to be Uncle Bob starting in front, Billy Wood number 2, Josh Keys number 3, Jim O'Neill number 4, Mike Van Houten number 5, and Rick Marriott number 6. And the field is off and rolling. And drivers, we are going green with your 50-lap feature. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. And we are racing. Here we go. 13.5 sprints are up next to their A main in race 15. We are 12 laps in. Uncle Bob in the yellow and white is your race leader. Billy's in second, Josh third, Rick fourth, Jim fifth, and Mike sixth. The distance between first and second is 2.1 seconds. Watch at the line, watch at the line. Ooh. Oh, Uncle Bob getting into some trouble. Billy will catch up a little bit of time. $25 to go, halfway there. Oh, Billy Wood losing some time. Now he's got to fight to stay on the lead lap. Uh-oh, that'll help. $20 to go, 20 to go. It's Uncle Bob out front. Billy second. Josh third. Rick fourth. And Jim fifth. Ten to go. Uncle Bob, the race leader. Billy second, Josh third, Rick fourth, Jim fifth. Race 15, the 13.5 Sprint A main is up next. Oh, watch four. Everybody gets past that. Track is clear. 5 to go, 5 to go. Uncle Bob coming to the white flag. And he's making his last two turns onto a Mud Boss win. Uncle Bob taking the checkered flag in this one.
All driver.
And that is the race.
The race is completed.
Uncle Bob with the win. Billy second, Josh third, Rick fourth, Jim fifth, and Mike sixth. Good race, everybody. We got the 13.5 Sprint A main coming up next in race 15.
Up next, race number 15. 13.5 Sprint. A main.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Zachary Lutz. Chris Keller. Mike Reiniger. Jeremy Lutz, Jack Reeve, Big Country.
Don't wanna see me mad. I'm the task. You want to fix that or in my great ass. You don't want to catch me. About to be savage. I want it, I have it. It's getting off me. They go to the man. Wishing you could take it back there. I'm gonna say I'm afraid. They got me back.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm seeing all red. Got my vision blurred from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best. They gon' make a day what it feels to regret.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It's the beginning.
And it looks like our drivers are ready. This will be the lineup for your 13-5 Sprint A main. Starting out front will be Mike Reniger. Number 2, Zachary Lutz. Number 3, Jack Reeve. Number 4, Chris Keller. Number 5, Big Country. And number 6, Jeremy Lutz. And the field is off and rolling. This will be another 50-lap feature this time for our 13-5 sprints. And we are going green this time. Green this time. Good luck, drivers. Green, green, green. And we are racing. Street Stocks will be up next in race 16. Street Stock A main coming up next in race 16. Oh, Jack Reeve hard into the tube here in 3 and 4. Oh. "15 laps in, 35 to go. Mike Reniger in the 27 car, the black and yellow, your race leader. Zachary Lutz. Right behind him in the pink and white is the second place car. Big Country in the yellow, gray, and blue. The 23 car is in third place. Jeremy Lutz in the green and white 83, your fourth place car. Jack Reeve in the 45, blue and white, in fifth. And Chris Keller, the white, 67, in sixth place. 28 laps to go. Oh, watch here at the line. Woo. Oh, Zachary into the lead now. We're going to have a battle going on to the end here. Big Country, the third place car, trying to make his way there as well. 20 to go, 20 to go. It's Zachary out front in the pink and white. Mike Reniger second, Big Country third, Jeremy fourth, and Jack fifth. Nine to go for our race leader in the pink and white 83 car. That's Zachary out front. 5 to go, 5 to go. Street Stock A main, race 16 coming up. Leader coming to the white flag. 1 lap to go here for the pink and white 83. Now we're taking the checkered flag in this one. Zachary Lutz picking up the feature win. And that is the race.
This is complete.
Zachary Lutz, your race winner. Mike second, Big Country third, Jeremy fourth, Jack fifth, Chris sixth. We got Street Stocks coming up next in race 16. Just a couple more races to go here tonight.
Up next, race number 6.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Dang. Brooks Carter. Terry Noble. Ronald Hathaway. Mr. T. Jack Reeve.
Same thing, routine in the morning. And when it rains, it's cold. I got dreams, big dreams.
All right, the 05 car not getting any transponder signal there.
Can't seem to put it all together. I just wanna be a thing. I'm jumping ship, I'm diving. Middle of the ocean, swimming till I find it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
On the sand or my heart finally stopped.
45 seconds to the start of the race. OG Outlaw.
There we go. And it looks like our drivers are ready.
Seconds to the start of the race.
This will be the lineup for your Street Stock A main. It'll be Jack Reeves starting out front. OG Outlaw number 2. Jank number 3. Brooks Carter number 4. Terry Noble number 5. Ronald Hathaway number 6. And Mr. T number 7. And our field is off and rolling. And drivers, we are going green this time with your 50-lap Street Stock feature. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. And we are racing. Here we go. And we got one more race to go. Coming up next to close out the evening will be our 12-turn Mud Boss A main. Race 17 is up next. We'll put out a point sheet. We'll probably wait till after our next points race, which will be December 16th. We'll do, that's the third one. December 2nd will be the next time we were running a points race here. So we will update everybody on the standings after that race. Oh, Dank stuck in the infield. There we go, got him free. There he goes, track is clear. We are 11 laps in. Jack Reeve in the yellow 45 is your race leader. OG Outlaw in the blue 05, the second place car. Terry Nobles in third in the black and orange, the 01. Brooks Carter, the fourth place car. In the 80, the black and red, Mr. T fifth. In the red and white, Ronald Hathaway sixth. He is the green 29 and Dank seventh in the black and green 71. Down, 30 to go. Jack Reeve, your race leader. Brad second, Terry third, Brooks fourth, Mr. T fifth, Ronald sixth, and Dank seventh. Twenty to go. Jack Reeve continuing lead. He is the only car on the lead lap. We got Brad second, Terry third, Brooks fourth, Mr. T fifth, Ronald sixth, and Dank seventh. Oh, Jack running into some traffic. He's tied up here in front of me. He does remain the race leader. Ten laps to go. Five to go for our race leader in the 45 car. 4 to go now. Jack Reeve coming around through the white flag, and he'll take it right here. Final lap for our race leader. He'll come around and cross the line and take the checkered flag in this one. Jack Reeve picking up a win in street stock.
All drivers.
And that is the race.
The race is complete.
Jack Reeve, your race winner. Terry second, Brad third, Brooks fourth, Mr. T fifth, Dank sixth, and Ronald seventh. Good run, guys. And we got one more race to go, race 17, with the 12-turn Mud Boss A main. Need somebody to blow off the track one last time. Thank you, sir.
Up next,
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. Final race of the evening with the 12-turn mud bosses.
Mike Van Houten, Jim O'Neill, Rick Marriott, Travis Garman.
Maybe I'm
They match it, because they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll swing an artillery that's coming all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Be like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, cut a shot list. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thought of this.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, looks like our drivers are ready, so this will be your starting order for the 12-turn Mud Boss A main. It's going to be Josh Keys starting in front, Travis Garman, number 2, Rick Marriott, number 3, Jim O'Neill, number 4, Steve Smith, number 5, and Mike Van Houten, number 6. And our field is off and rolling here for our final feature race of the evening. And we are going green this time. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. For one last time, we are racing. We are 10 laps in. Josh Keys in the orange 29 is your race leader. Travis Garman, red and white 69 car in second. Rick Marriott in the orange and yellow in third. Steve Smith right behind him in the black and gold in fourth. Mike Van Houten, the fifth place car. He is the red 32. And Jim O'Neill in sixth in the white, black, and green, the 22. Down 30 to go. Josh Keys, your race leader. Travis second. Steve third. Rick fourth. Mike fifth. And Jim sixth. Josh's lead this time at the line. Half a second. Travis catching up quite a bit, although that's not going to help him there. He catches a piece of the fourth place car. Oh, watch four. Watch four. All clear. Halfway through, 25 to go. Twenty to go. It's Josh out front, followed by Travis, Steve, Rick, Mike, and Jim. 1.2 seconds in between first and second. laps to go. Josh remaining your race leader, 1.8 seconds in front of Travis, who's in second. You got Steve in third, Rick fourth, Mike fifth, and Jim sixth. Josh Keys coming to the white flag, and he will take it right here, making his last trip around the oval and getting the feature win. Josh Keys, everybody else finishing up. And that is the race. Josh Keys, your feature winner. Travis second, Steve third, Rick fourth, Mike fifth, and Jim sixth. It's good racing all day long, guys. Thanks for coming out. We'll be racing again next week on the 11th with a club race and some figure eight racing as well. Hope to see you guys there.